Right, does that work? That works. Hello. Hello, Nuno. Cracking. Let me just double check this works. Yeah, that works as well. What stream went to? No, just it's been a while. Everything's reset, so just testing some stuff out. You okay? How is things? So we've got that as default. That's fine. That's fine. That's also fine. Hello, Thuy. We're live. Why'd you go on the side? Yeah, that's alright, dude. Yeah, sorry. Well, who expects me to ever stream ever, right? Oh dear. Hope you well. What are you doing today anyway? Where you going? What you doing? What are you seeing? What you checking out? Good to see you guys. Um yeah, Nuno, I need to look at your thing, don't I? Well, that's what I needed to do. Was that not working? Oh, I know. Well, that's not working. Hold up. Stream Deck. So that should work in all cases. Why does that not work in all cases? Was it just for gameplay? Oh, that's weird. OBS Stream Decks are weird, aren't they? They're not actually that good, are they? Suppose I could just do that. See, why is it all off center as well? What's that all about? Why is my whole screen off center? It's like weird. There you go. Better. Swapped out the flush tank probe. Now I'm going to cut my hair. Good lad. Gotta keep yourself trim. Gotta get yourself trim. I kind of meant Thuy because he said it was popping out, but so to do something would take me 5 minutes. Right. Yeah. Sometimes things are just awkward, aren't they? I was actually going to check what you mentioned last night with the old thingy McNugget. Pop back later if still alive. Yeah, I'll be on for a few hours, I think, depending how I feel. So, as I say, I'm not like 100% health wise, so I'm just kind of taking it easy, man. Uh, right. Where was it? I need to get Twitch up, don't I? But okay. Still, yeah. I'm not great. It's just an ongoing thing, really. I get better, I get worse. Get better, get worse. Um. All right. Captain. You have an underscore in your name, you do, don't you? Captain Domo Nuno. I can't even type. God damn it. Videos. Is that it? There you go. So whereabouts did it happen? Was it like at the end of what you were doing? I'm guessing around here, maybe.
Again.
Oh,
Hi
this
Aries.
room. Yeah, I got a
So I'm
bit stuck on
thinking
that.
I would like to finish this crap
Thanks, mate.
soon.
Thanks for the. Thanks for the.
The artifact is unstable. We need to shut the systems down.
God, terrible bit. Yeah, it's a little thing. You see these screens in the middle?
He spent 2 years.
See these screens here in the middle? These are you need to turn them on in order. But there's this, the one that got me, there's this one here at the front, right? And it always got me as well. I did like 2 or 3 of them, and then it always shut off on the next one. And I always missed out this one at the front. Let's have a look, see if you do it.
Hi Logic. How are you? Been a while. And it's been a while. Da-da.
Yeah, no, that's for the computer below you. That there, that's for that. That just that's supposed to tell you kind of the order in which you're supposed to do it, but it's a bit complicated as well. It's weird. But I don't think it does anything that. I think you're supposed to do that after you've done that. Like you do all of the screens and then you go back and confirm it,
Cool.
maybe.
Thank you. I'm cool.
I
Tired.
can't remember exactly, but
I really don't know what to do here.
I'll keep
Can I
this. I'll keep
jump on
this
top of this bubble?
minimized anyway in a bit, and I'll show Cesaros if he comes
I
in.
told you to. No.
But he's going to be busy with
Nothing here.
changing and editing the game a bit today because of that.
Never seen this game, so I wanted to
What
hop in
what
freaking
what's her
request.
name said, that
The game
Luna streamer said
released yesterday.
about
It's a game.
about the starting section. So yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not easy. There's a few sections in it which realistically, if you spend some time thinking about it, if you know where to look, then it's fine, but it's knowing where to look. Which obviously is easier said than done. Because he doesn't put a lot of he doesn't put a lot of yellow paint, as the term would be, in his game. What about, oh, she just she didn't play much. She got to where the first enemy is. You know, like in the first section, the part that you had a lot of trouble with, and she also had a lot of trouble getting past him, so she kind of rage quit the game a bit. Um, so it kind of took a bit of heed of that because both you and her struggled at that bit. So we decided to move the enemy from the room with the bar to the end of the big room where the code is. Or maybe somewhere else. I don't know what he's going to do with it, really. He might just take it out. Not sure. Yeah, not you, Nuno. Her. She rage quit. Well, she didn't rage quit. She just quit. She'd had enough. So. She'd had enough. Yeah, she basically was sick of trying to get by it. So, and it is awkward, to be fair, because it's not really the AI, the way it's programmed, is very awkward. Yeah. Yeah, the items are like quite easy to find. It's just like the process of getting to them that is made quite difficult. He hasn't really managed. He hasn't really like painted an easy picture to get to them. Which I don't know whether he did it on purpose or whether he just because he was making the game and he knew where to look himself. So he didn't think, oh, if I'm playing this for the first time, this might be awkward. And he didn't have that many people to play test it before release. Because I played the demo before it, and I even played the game before the demo, and I played the play test as well. So I knew the game pretty well. I knew how to get by that enemy quite easily. But yeah, most people didn't. If you play it for the first time, and I can see it now from seeing other people play it, that first section is pretty awkward to say the least. Now, I was going to play it today, but I've decided not to because I don't want to continue promoting it too much while he's trying to make those last tweaks. I'm going to wait until he's changed the. It's very easy things to change apparently, so it shouldn't take long. But I'm not going to stream it today because, yeah, he needs to make the changes and whatnot. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're past the awkward bit though. The rest of it, as far as I know, I haven't finished the full game either from the playtest. I got about 90% way through, so I haven't done like the last like 10% of the game. And that's the other thing as well. If I play it now, it's kind of I'll just rush through it and it'll be spoilers anyway. So I kind of want to leave it for a bit until I've kind of forgotten what to do because I have the memory of a goldfish anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it until he's done the tweaks. But yeah, you go ahead, dude. You experience it as you want because you're past the broken bits now anyway. So apart from that bit, which I also the bit that you're on now, which I also got stuck on, I did have to ask him for help on that. So I might even mention to him to change that part as well because that's going to confuse a lot of people. Although in a way that was my own stupidity because I didn't realize there was the extra screen at the front of the panels. I was just trying to do like the three on, what was it, the five on the one, five or three, I can't remember. The five or three on the one side and the five or three on the other side. Yeah. So what are you up to today anyway, dude? What's going on? Are you going to be streaming a bit later? Because I might come and check it out if I'm not asleep. But I'm just going to be doing. I'm just going to be doing a bit of Grey Zone today. I think. But I reset my account, so I'm kind of starting again. Just to get something going. This is really just a test stream. Honestly, I'm not doing anything major today. I'm not going to fuck around with it too many things. Have a go on YouTube and if possible. Yeah, that's cool, man. I mean, inevitably, is hopefully soon he'll get the little bits tweaked out, and then he'll release it properly. I mean, it's released, so you can play it whatever. You've got to play it in its most difficult state. You're more than welcome to, but yeah, it's each to their own. But yeah, I mean, the more notoriety it gets, the noticeability it gets, the better, right? It's kind of why I've stopped pushing it on like Discords and I was actually going to call it X then, on Twitter, and on the old Instagrams and stuff because I don't do TikTok because I'm an old man. Not me, Harry. Hello, May. Long time, my friend. How's it going? I saw you streaming. Like I was on the way to bed last night and I saw you on Twitch. I was gonna pop in, but I was so tired, mate. So tired. I had to go to bed. And you know, it's one of those. If I come in and chat, I would have had to have chatted for a bit because it's been a while. So, but glad you've come in today. It's good to see you, man. How's life? How's life treating you? What's been going on? Right. It's no, don't do that. Don't do that. Do where's Grey Zone? There it is. Do that. Do that. Seeing jobs right now, otherwise doing good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Bit awkward, I suppose, with the economy right now, but you know what? I've come to a conclusion. I think a lot of people are just between jobs these days. I mean, I work, but I'm still kind of between jobs. I'm always looking for something new anyway, right? Always looking for something new. More like driven out by AI. Oh god, here we go. It begins. The robots are finally taken over. What happened with it then? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Still have the job? Oh yeah, I'm still working for the NHS a bit. It's just not really financially viable at the moment. I'm kind of scraping by, so surviving. I'm not suffering. But yeah, I'm still working. Imagine comedy isn't helping. Yeah, well that's it. Yeah, that's anytime. I had a big period around. Well, I was unemployed through whatchamacallit, COVID. I mean, that made getting a job more, even more difficult, really. Even more difficult because even half the workforce wasn't working, were they? So. Okay, well, I'm glad some things haven't changed with OBS and my setup because my mic just went out again. I'm glad I kept an eye on that. God, I need to look into that. I might just buy a new amp because that's clearly where the issue is. Yeah, I had to look over and my levels were not going up when I was speaking. I was like, okay, weird. But anyway, I was just saying, yeah, good luck at the barber's Nuno. I think he's gone now though. What was I saying? Yeah, there's no harm in taking a break from if you work 28 years in a job, and that's a long time. That is indeed a long time, my friend. I'm very surprised that they shuffled you out after that long. I hope they gave you a good severance package at least. It can't just be like, oh yeah, bye, thanks for 28 years. I'd be well pissed off if they did that. I'd probably sue a company if they did that to me. I'm sure there's got to be some kind of like working standards or something to stop that kind of stuff from happening. Alright, we're going back to Blue Lagoon. Blue Limoges, because I want to finish it off. Pretty much done 90% of Belang. I've done like 90% of Banpa, and I've done like about 90% of Blue Lagoon. Unlocked YBL. Unlocked Hunter's Paradise. And all of the bosses have kind of opened up as well now. All the places that I've done, and I got the 2 keys for Harvest Moon, so we could do that as well. So yeah, alright, let's get a helicopter ride over. So we're going to go and do Escort 3, and we're going to do the main mission, Lost Girl, because I need to level up Gunny. Get everyone to level 3 now. Okay, let's go.
Raven, wheels up
Let's
for base
scuffle.
camp.
Only 3 weeks pay? What? That's actually really bad, mate. Unspent vacation time. Live in a state where employees can be let go in event. That's really rough, man. That's pretty rough. I'd have a
Raven,
word.
wheels down and ready to load.
Honestly.
Ready up, we're taking off.
I'd have to have a word about that. But if it's part of the law, you can't do much about it, I guess, can you? That really sucks, man. 3 weeks, though. It's not even a month. I don't know. I need to look it up, but I'm sure there's a law in the UK that if you've worked at a place for oh so long, that they have to pay. If they're like getting rid of you for no good reason, like you've done nothing wrong or anything, that you have to get like something like a year's pay or something. I don't know. I might be being too generous with that, but I mean, you'd think at least a month. Man, I'm sorry about that, dude. Anyway, grass is sometimes greener on the other side, so hopefully you'll find something soon. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh yeah. Oh, excuse me. As long as you've been doing some saving in those 25 years. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, as long as you've got no debt and you've got some savings, then you should be alright. Honestly, dude, I'd probably be thinking of just retiring at this point. If I could afford it, I mean, I think anybody, if they could afford it, they'd retire right now, right? I certainly would. Or go self-employed.
We're getting close. 30
do some self-employed stuff. I mean, fuck working for people, right? I mean, I'm not working for people, but screw working for a company that's gonna screw you over at some point. I mean, it's happened to me. It happened to me years and years ago with the casino stuff. They basically pissed on my face. So, yeah. Just could retire, not in a good state of financially, thinking of contacting work. Contract work's a fallback though, it should be submarket. Yeah, it's not a bad thing to do. If you've got the, if you've got some skill sets like that, you know, some trade skills, then there's no harm being a bit of a handyman, right? And all you have to do is advertise locally, and word of mouth is still quite a good thing, to be fair. You know, you go and clear the gutters for old Mildred down the road, and she tells 5 of her mates down the bingo hall. And they call you up to do the odd job. Can you fix my plumbing? And you get paid cash in hand for some sexual work with Mildred's mates, you know. I mean, just plumbing work. We're not gigolos, okay? Right. She's not here. Maybe she's hiding out. Maybe she's hiding out somewhere. Yeah, I think she's dead up there, love. But alas, we will go and see. But I think everything's dead over there. There's usually a couple of guards. Alright. Let's have a look. She needs something to carry me through the next 12 years. Yeah. What's the retirement age in your state? It's 70, is it? 65, 70? I think they upped it in the UK to like 70 something for men. 72. They keep knocking it up a year every year. At this point, I will never ever get to retire or get state benefits, so. Oh, no. Okay, we got that one done. Beautiful. Right, done everything up there, thank God. Did cash report. Done that one. Right, let's head over and find the missing grill. Question is, do I be lazy and just get the helicopter? Yeah, I think I will. Years, max trying to income limits. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. 67, got ya. Oh, so it's 65. But I guess those extra 2 years will, I mean, if you can work through it, why not, right? I've always been in the sense of mind that even if I can retire, I'd probably still work anyway. Just, you know, something easy, simple, a bit of extra income. On top of the state pension would be nice. And then that will give you a little bit of something to relax on, and it stops you getting bored as well. The one big thing about that I've noticed about, you know, as you get older and retire, the less you do, the more you deteriorate. Those who live the longest seem to do the most activities. Could start taking retirement income benefits 65, but it won't be as much if I wait 2 minutes. Oh, you know, I need to look more
Landing,
into
get in, go!
into the pension thing. I know when it happens
Get
and
ready, we're moving out.
how it happens, and you know, but I know there's a lot of like fine details to figure out in the
Get ready,
finances of
30
it.
seconds.
But I guess if the longer you work and the more you pay into it, the more you'll get out of it anyway, right? I guess that's the idea. Full-time travel. Oh, you still want to do the camper thing, don't you? Yeah. Always gaming. Yeah, even who was I saying that to the other day? I can't remember. I think I was in someone's stream and was talking about that. Like, you know, this is why I get. Oh no, I was talking to Cesaris. Yeah, I mean, if there's any benefit to gaming, it's just keeping the brain active, especially when you're in an old age. But I can see what's going to happen with me. My brain will be active, my body's just going to fail on me, and unfortunately, it kind of already is. Now I'm in my early 40s. Beautiful, love that. Yeah, well, I think that's the idea, isn't it? You just gotta try and keep yourself going. Thinking of that, I need to start getting more exercise, and I bought some weights last year and I've barely used them. Like, I use them once in a while, but I wouldn't exactly call it frequent use, you know? I'm just shots are everywhere, man. Like, I have a really bad mentality in terms of physical health. I'm a great believer of comfort. Which is not good for physical health. You need to get out and really push your body, man. Right, what's that letter? Itinerary. Is that the one? Yeah. Then we go to the office. So yeah, I'm trying to get into that mindset of not sitting on my ass all day and doing shit all. But the other thing is, with the recent health issues, that has made that idea difficult. It's almost like the world doesn't want me to be healthy. It's so weird. Like, the universe turned around and like, right, he thinks he's gonna get all healthy, let's give him a stupid heart issue. Yeah, thank you, universe. It's almost like a crawl game. The dude up there. And he's a really bad shot, apparently. Alright, what is next? Hang on, before I do, make sure I'm not going to die. Observe me. Witness me. Right, what are we doing? Locate clue. Retrieve any clues and do it again from a gunny. I want to find the tent. Oh, this is the one with the pink tent, isn't it? Yeah, I remember. Hello. Hello. Easy. Jesus. Get him. Yeah. Oh, guy. That's Cantonese for bullshit. I'm gonna pick up a new programming language or two while I'm out getting a job. Oh shit. But I'm not sure which would be most beneficial in the current market. I would just look at AI programming. It's gonna be the next step, really. I mean, you can get into all kinds of stuff, but the most beneficial is definitely gonna be AI programming. You're welcome, by the way. You know what? Something I've noticed about Greyzone recently: people don't speak in game. Rarely do. They barely even tap Y to wave as well, which is kind of sad. And they're all loot hounds. They wait for you to clear something, or they wait for you to open a door, and then they rush in and nick the best thing. Like, bruh. Alright. Let's get into a better position than in an open field. Where you all gone? Where are you? Where are you? I saw your muzzle flash. I wasn't. Oh, there he is. I swear they've programmed the AI on this to be like, if you get shot at, find cover. But I think they missed a line of code out somewhere. Because for some reason, and I've noticed this quite a lot, even from the start of when the game was released, you can aim at them. If you target on them or around, if you have them in their in your reticle for about 5 to 10 seconds, they will move to like behind a tree, like that tree. But it won't be like behind cover. It'll be like they'll just put a tree in between you and them. That makes sense. Which I suppose makes sense. It's still cover, right? But it's so weird because sometimes it's before they've even realised that. It's before they've seen where you are. Because when they see where you are, they will shoot at you. They will take shots at you. Alright, where's that diary? This one? Yeah, there it is. Saying, thing is, there's a certain aversion to supporting the thing that got me laid off. Still think AI trainer jobs is an insult. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I do scoff at a lot of AI jobs and things, but, and it does pain me to say it, but it is the future. It's gonna be the future. As painful as that sounds. I am really holding back from even considering looking at AI stuff as well, as a job or as a helping unit, you know. But I think inevitably it's just going to happen, and it is happening, sadly. Like I say, there are some benefits to it though. You could always dive into the medical field side of it. I mean, there's some great things coming out of medical research with AI. especially like, as in like the speed of being able to process research and develop results in clinical trials and whatnot. Like it can do it in like a fraction of the time we'd be able to do it in real time. And this is where we start getting cures for things like diabetes and cancers and, you know, all the nice things that the pharmaceutical companies don't want us to have cures for, because there are long-term fixes for them instead. Depend on AI and what it... We're going in the right direction, yeah. It does depend on the kind of AI though, and what it's to be used for. A few months ago I was using AI Mono for software barcode scanning. Yeah, and just things to make life easier is good. But using it in its entirety to shuffle people out of the workforce is bad. Like I said before, Elon Musk is trying to make the movie Odyssey, the Odyssey, all in AI. And I think that's a horrendous idea. I think that's a terrible idea. You know, think about if that's hundreds of people's dreams and thousands of like actors and theatre goers, and you know, it's going to destroy an industry completely. Even my brother, he works in the cinema industry, and he says like with the dawning of AI and all this AI slop, it's going to absolutely destroy the industry. Like, it might be fun for people to, you know, for like a small handful of 5. I was just about to mention the crew as well, yeah. Like a small crew of 5 people making a whole AI movie in the space of like 6 months. You know, it might be good for them, and they might make a few million out of it. But then you're going to get like everybody who worked in the industry who actually follows the suit will start doing the same thing. And instead of having a crew of like a few hundred or a couple of thousand people building a film together with passion, with love, with teamwork, and everybody getting paid well for it, they're making a livelihood out of it, you're going to have 5 to 10 people, and there's going to be like 1,000, like thousands of production companies who will make very little money anyway, and you'll see movies coming out, like 100 movies coming out a week. It will just absolutely saturate the industry completely. Hello Listless, good afternoon, welcome in, hope you're well. Welcome into my, I want to say comeback stream, but who knows, I might end up taking another 6 months off after this. But yeah, it's my first stream in a long time, so welcome in. I appreciate you being here. It's a fantastic helping tool, yeah, true. Killing so many jobs, industries, making them lazy. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of defeating the object of a lot of people doing the jobs that they're actually doing now as well, right? Because it cuts down on that, it cuts that skill, like a massive percentage of skill needed for said jobs, completely out. Like with artists as well, like Sasaras, who made the game, I mean, all of the artwork in that game he did by hand. Well, not by hand, but you know, he did it in like ZBrush and like Photoshop and stuff, and he edited it all himself. You know, he did all the 3D modeling, and it took him months, if not years, to do a lot of the stuff that he did. And then you've got AI coming along and just like, yeah, 5 minutes to do the same kind of thing. And I mean, if you've got a good eye for art, like a lot of the time when I see a lot of AI generated stuff, some people look at it and think, oh yeah, that looks cool, man, it's so realistic and blah blah blah. But when you look at it like deeply, it is so soulless. And it lacks so much of that human feeling and touch. And there's so many things that it just doesn't look good as well. To me, it doesn't look good. They've all got the same, every character in AI Slop has got the same personalities. They've got the similar voice styles, you know, similar body movements. All of them run the same. All of them look in, you know, they have that same look in their eyes as well. It's just emotionless. Creative industry AI is very, yeah, very much so. AI and generally will not give the appropriate recognition to the original artist. Yeah, exactly. A lot of artists will just give up on it. They'll have to go and work in like factories and stuff, or do, you know, your layman jobs instead of doing what they love. And even eventually then those jobs will get weaned out as well, so God knows what people are going to do. I know Elon Musk's idea is quite a fantastic idea, that eventually no one will have to work and we can all just bask in the glory of AI and robotics doing everything for us. But how many generations is that down the line? We're not going to see that. We're seeing the start of it where we're all suffering for it. You know, we still live in an economy run where people are the main workforce. And it'll be like that. Even if things go the way Elon says he wants to go, it's still going to be like 2 or 3 generations down the line. So, because it's very unique quirks. Yeah, that's the thing, you can see it. Like, someone with a really clever artist eye, like, as I say, my friend who does the art, he was saying to me, when you look at it, you can almost see, like, a mesh in, like, the characters and the backgrounds and stuff. He can see the meshing. And it really winds him up, because it's like he was pointing out, and now when he mentioned it to me, when I see it, I can also see it, and it's so horrible. It's so horrible to look at. But exactly what you said, yeah, it misses like unique quirk, like that human feeling, personality. That's what it's missing. That's all, yeah, that's it. Had a boycott of AI driven art to be read. Oh really, did they? That's good then. That's good. I'm glad that there are going to be some sections of industries. I imagine like a lot of old school companies will be like, yeah, we're not going to use AI because it's, you know, it's not how we work. And I think we need to stand by that more. You know, it's fine having a bit of a pet project to do something with AI, something little, but if you're using it industry based and industry wide to make money, big money off it, that's where things go really wrong. What's that at 51%? I think I fixed that, didn't I? Yeah, it's not great, but whatever, I'll keep it. Who has the telephones? It's Artisan, Labra, isn't it? I mean, don't get me wrong, I would like to see AI even used in art and media alongside that human touch. But people rely on it heavily. Like, you just put a prompt in something and there's your 10-second clip of trash and there's no feeling to it. But say if you have an idea of like a model and you've already got it drawn out and planned out, and then you feed that drawing to AI and say, can you make that into a 3D model, or can you make that into a more realistic model? And then you have that model and then you animate it yourself. You your voice to it and your personality to it and your life to it, then I think that's okay. That's manageable at the time for now. But yeah, when you see some of the slop online and people have made, like, you know, I'm an old school Dragon Ball fan, right? And I'm seeing a lot of 3D Dragon Ball, and they're all like, oh yeah, realistic, you know, lifelike AI Dragon Ball scene. And I look at it, it's like, ugh. Oh, first of all, the fight AI doesn't comprehend fighting, right? For some reason, it can't understand the concept of a fist connecting with a body and the body reacting to that punch. I've not seen any AI clip anywhere of any fighting scene where it has any realism to it. It just looks really broken. It looks like, you know, throws the punch and it almost like brushes against them, and then the person's like, oh, staggers back like super dramatically, and it just, oh, just looks bad. It just looks really bad. Next thing you know, the world of Wall-E is a reality. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's only like a decade away, mate. Unfortunately. I mean, I hate to say it, but look at India as a country. No offense to India, of course, but it is the dumping ground of the world. And eventually they're going to have to make robots to clean it up because no one else is doing it. I hate to say it, but they are. Elon has good ideas, but he's complete child. Oh god, yeah, yeah. Don't get me wrong. I totally agree with you. He has some good ideas, and he's got the money to pull them off as well. But he's very naive. He's very naive. Laziness will be the end of anything positive to human development. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Unless we can get AI to actually feel and produce like humans can, we are in a lot of trouble. We might as well just give up now and get on Elon's spaceships and head to Mars and start again. Just let the computers have Earth. Give up. Start again. Right. Are we done with this area? I think I am now. But yeah, good rant anyway, guys. Good rant. Good rant. But that's the trouble, isn't it? It's instant gratification. I blame TikTok for that. I blame TikTok. And, you know, short form films. Actually, no, you shouldn't blame that. It's. Some people even use that quite well. Not perfectly, but some people even use that quite, you know. Oh, excuse me. If you use the short form quite well, like as an advertising platform, then it's fine. If you're using it to, like, try and entertain people in the fullest, then you've already broken it. And then it's the attention span, isn't it, that it causes when you do that. If you're giving people entertainment gratification in 10-second, 30-second clips, then it's kind of, the attention span goes out the window. And that's why no one can sit through like an hour and a half, 2 hour long movie anymore. I watched The Odyssey the other day, and the first half an hour of it was just like going from scene to scene to scene to scene to flashback to scene to flashback to scene, every like 1 minute. What are you doing? Mute your incessant clicking. He's doing it on purpose, but trolling me. And yeah, get away. God, I haven't been in the game. I haven't streamed the game for like half an hour and they're already trolling me. Um, what was I saying? Shit, what was I saying? Yeah, and it's just ruining people's attention span completely. And don't get me wrong, I do like the occasional little like short clip, but I find myself like I can I see it on YouTube, right? And you get your thumbnails on. I'm like, oh, that looks interesting. I'll watch it. I'll be like, okay, I've got a bit of information out of that on something that I'm interested in. And then you scroll to the next one, and it's just like, oh, some up and coming TikToker walked out on the streets and spoke to someone, and drama happened. It's like, oh, fuck off. What was the one I saw? What was his name? I don't even know where he's come from. I don't know who he is, but he pops up on like all of my feeds everywhere now, and isn't that a Clavic or something? I don't know. And he's like a good-looking teen kid, and I don't even know how he's got famous. I think he like chews on stuff for a living. I don't know. But I watched one of his clips, and it's like him just talking to some girl, and then the captions like, "Oh wow, I think he spoke to a girl." It's like, what kind of dross is this? And it's like millions of views as well. Like, what the fuck is going on? Just blame anyone younger than 35. Yeah, yeah. Damn, don't say that. I feel old now. I'm 42, thankfully, so that puts me out of that bracket. But that's it though. They just want things there and there, but it's not their fault. Like really, there's a lot of kids out there who haven't been caught up in that stuff. My brother's been very good with his kids. My niece and my nephew actually can sit down and enjoy a good long film. And the thing is, they go outside. He takes them out and does things with them instead of sitting them in front of a screen all day, just so they don't bother him. He's a busy dad, but it's gonna be worth it. He's got some very good kids, man. I have to say, they are my favourite. They are my favourite teenagers. And that's just not me. That's not just me being biased as well. Seen some really good short films, not the 2 minute vertical format, not just the YouTube promos. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like when people put a bit of effort into it. Like the thing is, I've seen some of those as well, and I think laziness unfortunately makes them look bad. But I was thinking about it the other day. You could type a prompt into an AI generator to make a scene of a film, right? Um, and it can look terrible. But if you keep adjusting that slightly, ever so, and just don't go for the first few scenes that it throws at you, and just keep doing it until it looks a bit more like it's put effort into it, then you can actually make something reasonable. But like I said before, it's still got that kind of grain to it. It's still got that soulless feeling to it. It looks good after a lot of effort, but it still doesn't feel good, if that makes sense. Like I said, I saw the Odyssey the other day, and even though it's got like the first half an hour of that, the rest of the film was actually really good. It plotted out well, it felt good, the scenes were kind of fulfilling. And it deserves good rating as far as I'm concerned. It's not amazing, not like the best film I've ever seen, but for something done in modern times, it's pretty damn good. Definitely worth a watch anyway. But it's not like your old films, your classic 90s, 80s films like The Goonies, where they've spent real time on a script and the actors are like, almost punished for not doing it right. That sounds bad, but yeah. Extended cut of Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You can't go wrong with a bit of Lord of the Rings. What was the one I watched the other day? Uh, Revenge of the Sith. That's. I mean, the full version of that's nearly 3 hours long. That's still amazing. Like the first scene, the opening scene to Revenge of the Sith. Oh my God, that is amazing. That is the best opening to any sci-fi film I've ever experienced. Like just dropping down to like the in orbit of Coruscant, and it's just all out space war, and it's brilliant. You know what? Even thinking about it, thinking back to the first time I ever watched The Phantom Menace, and the first opening scene to that, where Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon are just on the, you know, the droid donut spaceship, trying to do, you know, their negotiations that go wrong, and just even that scene is really cool, man. Really cool. I miss. Oh God, I miss good movies. I miss good movies. There's too much slop around these days. And I'd put it down to what we said before. It's just laziness, really. And that's me saying that about long form films as well, which is, you know, then you know exactly how I feel about the short form AI stuff. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, I agree. Influence did kind of ruin a lot of stuff. You know, quick rage baiting, right? Yeah, it is. It's very badly scripted. Yeah. It's they make it out like it's all real life stuff, but most of the stuff the influencers do are scripted anyway. You know, there's very few stuff that you see when you capture something for real, um, in real life, and you capture it on film. It's messy, it's sloppy, but it's emotional, right? Like there was something I saw the other day. Have you guys seen the dude? And he does TikTok stuff, right? But it's kind of wholesome, to be fair. I don't really follow him or anything, but I see him pop up sometimes. And it's the dude, and he like lies down on a skateboard, and he like rolls backwards down the road, and he's like got his face in the camera. He's usually eating something while he does something, and then he like spouts off something wholesome while he's doing it. And he's quite a good guy actually, but I saw a clip of him the other day, and he was rolling down the road halfway through his video, and then like this, you hear this car crashing in the distance, right? And he stands up and he looks around and he's like, "Oh my God, what the hell? What the hell?" And it felt so genuine because it was. Like the emotion behind him was genuine. And he literally caught a car crash on film, and it was some dude and he was like mega intoxicated. And the whole thing, like, it went from like, he managed to cut about an hour's worth of his filming down to about a minute or two. But you catch the guy like almost crashing into lorries and stuff and other cars, and he's like one wheel's come off, so he's like sliding down the road and stuff. And it's kind of funny but scary at the same time. But then I saw a video like a month ago of what's his name? What's that kid with like the broccoli hair who crashed his Lamborghini ages ago? I can't remember. I can't remember his name, but he's quite a big influencer, quote unquote. And there's a video of him, and he was out in, I think it was Las Vegas. I'm not sure. Some out on the night, you know, out on the town on the night, somewhere in America. And he's standing in the middle of the street with all of his buddies, all of his influencer friends, blocking traffic, like filming something going on in the distance, right? Whilst he's being filmed doing that, which is, you know, trash in it, weird in itself. I say trash, but it's just weird. And the police come along, right? Genuinely come along and ask him to move out the road because, you know, he's blocking a whole street's worth of traffic, him and his mates. And he's not even listening to the police. He's just looking into his phone, filming whatever's going on across the street. Probably like filming some fucking women or something. Because he's a weird kid. And then the police arrest him, right? And through the whole arrest process, he's like, "Oh, can I get my phone? Can I get my phone? Can I have my phone? Can I have my phone?" Because all he's thinking about is, "Oh, this would be great content, man. This would be great content." You're getting arrested, kid. You're getting arrested for being a moron, and all you can think about is filming something. And literally, I get hives just thinking of that. I really do. It pains my soul. That's a big percentage of the next generation coming up, guys. Just saying. Don't follow one of these people. Yeah, good. Do not follow them. I think because I've just been on YouTube. As I say, I don't follow any of them myself, but because I don't really follow a lot of people on YouTube, but I've been on there quite a bit, you know, doing my own stuff, it kind of suggests things. And that's the trouble with YouTube and like TikTok and Instagram. The suggestions are the things that get viewed the most, right? And it's usually the most horrendous brain rot trash. Few half dozen brain cells. Yeah. But that's the thing. I wonder. I look at them. Half of them got these broccoli haircuts, and like you know, it's whatever I suppose. But I wonder if it's like brain is like pouring out of that out of these hairdos, man. You know who I feel sorry for? The parents. Because I bet they all disowned these kids for being trash, and God, it got dark really quick, didn't it? You guys want a bit of brightness? Can I turn that up? Filters. Effect filter. God, I haven't even got a single filter on this. Do we do... is it color key or chroma key? Chroma key or color key? Color correction. It's not audios. Chrome. Oh yeah, Chrome's for green screens, isn't it? So it's going to be like color key, isn't it, or something? Yeah, there it is. Get a bit of brightness on that. Oh, okay. Should do contrast actually. Get that back down to normal. God, it's so sensitive. 69, dude. There we go. Turn it up for you guys a little bit. Not too much, because I don't want to blind you. Is that any better? Is that a bit better? Maybe a bit more? A little bit more. Let me get up to like 120, 130. A little better. Is that manageable? You guys deal with that. That's not bad, is it? That's a lot brighter than it is on my screen. Yeah, I could turn a torch on actually. There you go. But yeah, anyway, that's I think that's my rant for the day. God, you know what? I thought I'd come back to streaming and I'd have a completely different attitude to like, I don't know, you clearly can't change personality, can you? Yeah, thank you for putting up with this list, Liz. This is something that I do quite a lot when I stream before. Is just rant about trash. I let other people rant about life as well. If you guys have something to rant about, let it off, man. This is the place for it, definitely. Or I should call this like Rant Nation or something, right? That sounds like trash slap as well, doesn't it? Like, dear, oh dear. What a wild. But yeah, if you ever see me online and you need to rant about something, whether it be a life thing or, you know, just whatever, just come and let it out. I'll happily listen. Alright, let's head up. Before I head over to the next area, because we're going to start YBL. I like YBL. I don't know why I like YBL. It's a good place. But before we do that, I'm going to go grab myself a drinky poos. There we go for a tinkle. Do we do the back soon or should we just do the slideshow? The slideshow is good. Oh, you know what? I was doing that whole thing and I didn't even have my character. I purposely made a point of wanting to put my character in the corner there and I forgot to put him on. Oh well. Lol. But funny. Always run with white phosphorus NODs. Yeah, you know what? I don't use the night visions in this because I have a real issue with combat using combat through them. Whether it's just because I'm so used to like playing Tarkov for years and it being very easy to, ADS with night visions on, not thermals, but with night visions on, because it doesn't blur it at all. And then coming to this and actually realizing it's quite realistic on this one, it's not, Tarkov simplicity. Yeah, and I find it really difficult. So generally, I just go for torches and try and use audio cues to see if I can figure out where the AI are. And it's worked well for me so far. But I might start diving into the night visions at some point. I should really check them out, shouldn't I? That's what they're there for. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Ranting is necessary, definitely. So I'm assuming you came here in the guise of me playing Greyzone, right? You've been playing it for a while. Because I love this game. It's so good. It's given me hope for open world shooters. Milsims. Right. While you answer, I'm gonna go run and get a drink. Okay, I won't be too long. Oh, okay. I'm back. Hello. Sorry about that. I would have been a bit quicker, but it's quite warm today, but it's also very windy. And the parasol in my garden on my deck chairs and stuff have kind of blown over, so I had to kind of pack them away. Oh, what a pain. But yeah, such is life. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, is this over 3 months? Like 300 hours into it in 3 months. Damn, dude. That's some hardcore playing. You spent some time on it. I've done. Hang on. Oh yeah, how long I've done? Pardon me. I've played 673 hours, and I've played it since the release. And I don't mean the most recent release, since the early access release. So yeah, you've been pretty hardcore on it, man. Good stuff though. Good stuff. It's definitely worth the time. I do love it when you find a game and it's worth it. Right, let's go make some moves. Right, the sync time to... Yeah, same. Definitely these days. I did Tarkov to death. I think I've got like several thousand hours in Tarkov, which is not healthy. But I've been playing Tarkov since like 2018, 2019, I think. But I haven't played it in like about a year now. No, that's a lie actually. I played it a bit with a friend a few months ago. But man, it's changed so much. Don't get me wrong, Tarkov is still a good game. It's got a lot of good stuff about it, but it's definitely played it to death.
Raven dispatch, moving to Kilo 3.
Raven
This
dispatch.
is Raven, arriving shortly near your position.
Smokey,
ETA 30
I
seconds.
live. Yes, hello. Damn, how you, dude? It's been a hot minute and a half. How you been? I was thinking about you earlier actually. I was playing Medieval Dynasty last night, after a bit. And I was thinking who reminded me about playing that initially. I was like, oh yeah, Smokey played that, didn't he? How you been, dude? How's life treating you?
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. Strap in. We're heading out.
Never played Tarkov, never will. a lot of it's just awful. GUI. Excuse me. Trying to make it look dirty and grimy. It looks awfully designed. Yeah. I get that. You know, I'm trained enough if I'm just going to be slapping forward torch. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, you can kind of do that on this as well, though, can't you? It's become a silly game. Let's put it that way. It has become a silly game. Back when I started playing it, it was a lot more. It had a lot more feeling like Greyzone did, like Greyzone does now. It wasn't very functional. There wasn't a lot to it, not as much as there is now, but it just felt a bit more real. But yeah, over the years, it's like a lot of games like that. Like Call of Duty did it in like the early 2010s. They're just, you know, how can we get more people playing our game? I know, let's make it ridiculous and add silly skins and ridiculous things, and you know, go against our initial ideas of the game, and it just ruins it a bit, doesn't it? Can't put absurd amount. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I have seen some absurd builds in this, but usually just people putting silly stocks on a gun, or you know, just making it look weird. But it's still functional guns, right? So. I'm of attachment always depends on the number and size of rail system. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've noticed on this patch of Grey Zone there was a couple of attachments that you could put on
Spread out.
on your handrails, which would, you could just add anything onto it, and it was a little bit weird like that. But they've changed that. They've kind of toned it down a bit, and I like the fact they've toned it down. I like the fact that they've toned it down. Right, want to go do this one. Aitchen, there's another one. Another one pops his head in. Hello, my friend. Long time no speak. How's life? Yeah, this is the kind of time where I should probably have night vision on, but it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, how you doing, Aitchen? It's been a long time, my friend. Hope life's been treating you well. So I'm glad. I mean, even the devs of this have said they're not going to make it like weird or crazy. I think the most they're going to do with it is just keep bringing out, you know, skins and stuff for your character, like cosmetics and stuff, which is fine so long as they don't go like completely stupid with things. Like, you know, brightly coloured pink shirts with silly stuff on it. You know, you can go over the top with things, put it that way. Right, I remember coming here for the first time. I'm being very afraid. Because I know there's mines past here, but I cannot see them up there. I know there's a dude up there. I cannot see him at all. Spoiler for tripwires, yeah. Dude, the amount of times I've been caught out by the tripwires in this game. Oh. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. See, I remember coming here, I was playing with Connor when this patch came out, and we got to this place and we were like, right, can we go past this place? Are we going to die to mines? But I think they're off the road. I hope. This is where I get blown up and die. I shouldn't go this way, really. Go the way we went initially. Okay, hang on. I'm making adjustments. Bear with me. Because there is a side route you can go in. There's sneaky ways in the side. A vacation. Oh yeah, it's summertime, isn't it? You're going back down south. Nice. Very nice, very nice. I suppose golfing season started as well now, so you're going to be getting on that, right? Right now I'm going to lurk out. Oh yeah, there we go. Again, this is something you guys, you'll learn a bit about me, listeners, is I don't read on. I read message, then reply, then read other message, which kind of clarifies what I said before. So, yeah. Just be prepared for that. I make a fool of myself quite a lot. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's cool. Are you going to do a 9 or an 18? Man, there you go. That's a good idea, actually. I keep forgetting. I need to get my clubs out and have a round of golf. Get down the driving range. That's a good start to the health change, isn't it? That would be a good health change. God, it's so dark. I can literally just about see the water in front of me and the torch up there. I just can't see anything else in front of me. This is going to go down very badly. Playing 18 tonight? Nice, nice. Oh, you got a 40-minute tea. Okay, okay, I won't keep you then. Good luck. Have an amazing one. Beat the handicap. I know you can. But yeah, good seeing you, man. Good seeing you. Although saying that, we converse in Glitzy's channel, so we do converse in Glitzy's channel sometimes when I'm there, which I'm not that often anymore. But yeah, anyway, good luck, man. Only died once. The tripwire was at FN. Oh really? I haven't found any tripwires here yet, actually. Haven't found any tripwires here yet. Just waiting for the explosion to go off right now. Okay, I have come to learn that they are really bad at spotting you in the dark. And if you shoot and hit one and then move, you should be fine. Right, here's the sneaky way in. Any tripwires? Hey. Right, we're in. We are in. Want to get your piece in spec slaves. The contacts around it. I don't know. 2 for 1 at Specsavers. I think because it's quite an overcast night as well. Usually if the moon's out and the sky's clear, it's a lot clearer, but it's just one of those nights, man. Damn it. Got him. Okay. So the way I do it is I see where the torch is and then I move like a little bit up and to the right, and that usually is where they are. There's another one up here though, right? Where's that other tower? Oh, it's there, isn't it? Yeah. Is that? Yeah, there he is. Oh, I can actually see your head. Gotcha. Not the only engaged module flash or your last note. Yeah. This is what I've discovered over the last couple of patches on this. It does help to go in dark. It just is a bit awkward. Yeah, they did make them a bit darker actually. I don't think they've made them that much darker, but it's definitely a lot more overcast with like when it's a cloudy night. Definitely a lot more darker. Which I think is good. It gives a bit more atmosphere, right? Makes it a bit more spooky. Get a bit more jump scares when they kind of don't say anything and then suddenly pop up on your radar. Yeah, I think I've got this area clear now. Hopefully. Oh, you know what? I might grab that. I don't know. I don't think there's any in this area, but just in case there's radiation. That's the other thing I would like about this patch. They've added in the heavily radiated areas as well. There's that one spot up at where is it? This town up here. This one. Fully irradiated. I remember I did the whole trip from the I can't remember the drop point there, all the way up the road there, got to there, and there was already 2 guys who were clearing it out. So and there's a med bag at the start, with potassium, whatever it is in it, with iodine pills in it. Usually is, but they were taken, so there weren't any there. So I just walked in. I was like, oh, I'm dying. I am dying. That's not good. Food. Scopes. Yeah, I do like the irradiated spots. I run an infrared torch and laser as well, so that yeah, that helps a lot. It's good the way they've done that. I remember playing Tarkov when they brought in like night visions and infrared scopes and stuff. And even if you had the IR lasers on, AI would still see you somehow. But even now, like the last time I played Tarkov, when we do night raids, they'd still spot you from like miles away. And that's the one thing I hate about Tarkov. They never ever develop the AI. They just keep adding new types of AI in there. Oh god. So yeah, I'm kind of jealous that you've avoided it. Never played it, just avoided it. Oh, it is a body. I was looking at that thinking, what is that smudge on the ground? It's funny because, you know, in the top left of the UI, they've added that new, I can't say that. They've added that new visual distance, right? They say it says like 14 meters, and that's how far you can see, but I also think that's how far you have to be to an enemy before they notice you. Obviously without audio cues as well. Aha, hello there. Got him. Gotcha. Oh, it is how visible you are to them. I thought as much. I was thinking to myself, if that's how visible... Oh, hello. I didn't know that was there. I'll have one of them. God, they're so heavy. I guess they are massive, like, steel shells. So if I turn my torch on, that's going to go up, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. I thought that was, like, supposed to be your visual range. I was like, yeah, it's a bit weird, but whatever. So I've never paid attention to it, so that's good. I had a feeling it had something to do with them as well, but... Nah, that's good. I know the score now. That just goes to show how much I actually pay attention to the mechanics in games. I mean, you've been playing this for like, what, half the amount of time that I've played it, and you have a better knowledge of it than I do. But then again, I remember when this patch came out, which is amazing, by the way. And I played it like all the way through. I pretty much did 100% of the quests. Like I missed like about 5 quests out, maybe a few more. And then I just stopped playing it for a bit, and now I just feel like I want to get back on it, which is something else I like about this. Is the replayability. Like, even though I know all of the quests, I feel like I want to play it more. You know what I mean? Like, it gives me the desire to play it over again. Come on, push, push, push. That is... Okay, it was further away than I thought it was. I'm gonna have to like dial in a little bit here. Show yourself. The lower and slower you are, as well as most cover you use, the less. Yeah, it's funny because I was trying to like judge it like when the wipe came, when the update for it came out. I was trying to judge like how is this working, and you know you'd go into like a field with like high bushes in like the tobacco fields and stuff, and it'd go right down to like 3 meters or something. Oh, you have a friend. I can't really see. There he is. I think I got him on the way back. He's running away. Oh no, he's got a friend. Damn it. He did a Neo on me. You want this, bitch? Fuck you. Yeah, I was trying to like judge it through like bushes and stuff, and I couldn't figure it out. I was like, how come that's going down? Just like, I didn't really think logically. I was being one of these. I was like overthinking it. So, got loads of A1s. Traces are a bit risky. Probably as I fixate on things. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I do when I find something I enjoy, I really fixate on it. Oh, nice tea. But I'm very picky with what I fixate on. Like, it's super rare that I'll find something that I'll play a lot. Like the last time, apart from Tarkov, which I don't want to say I fixate on it, I think I just got addicted to it. But the last time I really fixated on something was DayZ. Now that was a good game back in the day. I mean, it's still a good game, to be fair. But yeah, I don't fixate. I think the other one that I fixated. Have you ever heard of a game called Medieval Dynasty? I played that a lot. I've been playing it a bit recently, actually. Oh, hello. I see you. I did see you. Come on, flash your torch at me. Show yourself. Die, you bitch. There he is. There he was. Oh, wait, there's another dude up there. Is that a dude or it's a lamp? Thought that was a living thing. But it goes further up though, so there probably is people up there. Okay. Clear this out first, and then we'll head up. Any more punks in here want to get their booties handed to them? Well, that's my torch reflecting, isn't it? Bunker code 6228. Right, I need to remember that. Lowest I've seen it goes 2 meters. Yeah, I don't think it goes much lower than that. Because within 2 meters, you're basically smelling someone, aren't you? So, basically sniffing somebody's butthole. And I imagine our characters are quite sweaty at this point in the game, so. Quite sweaty Betty, sir. Yes. How do I get up? I want to check this dude over here. Let's have a juice. It's like instant deaths are no longer a thing. You get fatal shot straight into a coma. Yeah, I actually, I'm gonna say I've had like a couple of instant deaths. I can't lie, I have had a couple of instant deaths. It's very rare, like very, very rare. You are right, the coma thing comes up a lot more often. And it's usually against like, not particularly these dudes, but you know, if you go to like Tiger Bay Mall, or you know where the big military dudes are, if they hit you in the right place, then that is game over then. Oh, is that the bunker? You know what, there is a bunker somewhere with a tripwire in it that I remember from before. Well, there's the generator. Oh, is this the one? Is that it? Yeah. Wait, what was that code again? No, that's for the bunker, so what's the code for that door? Or is that the code? Or do you... Okay, hang on. I need to assess this situation a bit. It's not in this door. Yeah, there we go. There's one. But it's not this one. I do remember this one being one. But there's one... oh no, it is. Yeah, this is FN3. But it's not this one. It's the one over here. It's this one. And there's a bunker up the hill there. And as soon as you go through the door, it's like across the doorway. And if you're not super careful, that is game over. And I got caught out. The first time I went in, I got caught out by it. And I was very sad about it. Oh, there's a keypad. So, what is it? Okay, alright, I can't remember. I have a memory of a goldfish. Hang on. Bear with me. Six 228. I knew there's a 22 in there somewhere. 6228. Alrighty, we're in. Make sure I'm not going to get my ass handed to myself. Inspect the booty. I still get a bit weirded out sometimes with these quests. Sometimes you have to like hold down to inspect it, and sometimes you just tap. I'm a bit weirded out why they did that. Not a big deal, right? Bonito. Okay, cool. Right, then we've got cryptic signals to do. Do I go out that? Does that actually lead back up? I think it's the other one, isn't it? It's the other bunker that goes up. We can leave that way, can't we? Right, this is just a trash building, isn't it? Oh, there's a tripwire out. There it is. Yeah, you see it right there. It's very easy to see when you've got... God, that generator scared me then. Very easy to see when you put a torch on it. But I think they're really good additions. Sometimes when you're running through the jungle and you just hear a twang. And then you're not sure if it's going to like blow up on you or if it's just a flare or a flash. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Oh, it's a helipad, that's why. There's going to be another tripwire down here, isn't there? I can feel it. Feel it in my fingers. Feel it in my exploded bones. Oh well, we'll just run it. It's fine. If we die, we die. Oh no, maybe not down here then. Okay. Success, we escaped. So, I have got a question though. This is the big question about Grey Zone. What do you reckon is going to be in Ground Zero? This is the big question on everybody's mind. This is the big question, and I'm always wondering when they're going to do it as well. How long they're going to draw it out until they release the Ground Zero opening. It would. I feel it would definitely be a case of they will add radiation suits to it, to the game, and then we'll get access to it, right? Something bordering on the line of what the game draws inspiration from. Yeah, I mean the lore points at a few weird things. There's definitely something supernatural, but it's also like, it's government conspiracy, right? There's big government conspiracy. How did you not hear that? Did I? I definitely missed, yeah. Alright, let's go. Okay, one thing I want to add though, with the AI, with that, I feel like when you kill them, their lights shouldn't go off. They should stay on, but obviously roll to the floor. Friendship? Oh my god, hello. Long time no speak, my dear. How the devil are you? A community allotment, that would be beautiful actually. An irradiated community allotment. For your giant potatoes of the sorts. I like the idea of that. But yeah, I think it's inspired by the Roadside Picnic, same as the Stalk franchise. You know what? Someone mentioned Roadside Picnic to me not long ago. I need to watch that. I keep forgetting to watch that. I have to see it. I've heard many interesting things about it. A darn fine book. Yeah, maybe even read it. People said watch the film because it's easier. But yeah, you kind of get a better idea from... Wait, did I not accept that? It does help if I accept the task, doesn't it? Okay. Boobity, boobity, boobity. Oh my god. How's things, friendship? I haven't. I was going to say I haven't seen you streaming in a long time, but I know you've taken a bit of a back foot on it. Is it really short? Yeah, I'll have to have a look into it. Do lose a lot watching. Yeah, I mean you do with any film based off a book though, don't you really? Realistically. So yeah, our friendship, I hope you don't mind me posting about the game release on your Discord, by the way. Toby did pop into my Discord and said, friendship, she'll be alright with you posting it up in her Discord. And I was like, yeah, but it's a bit cheeky because I haven't even chatted in her chat for a while. So I felt a bit cheeky doing it. So I hope you don't mind. It was a shameless plug. But I've been quite proud of it. It's my friend who's been working on it for like years, but I am the voice actor in it for the most part. So I was kind of proud of the whole experience. So yeah. But yeah, I'll check that out. I've got it in my notes of things to like watch and or read on my phone. So I've definitely got to check it out. What's the premise of it generally? I know it's like spooky alien stuff, isn't it? Shut up. But, oh, pardon me. That's cool, thank you. I just wanted to like clarify it's okay, otherwise I delete it. As it is your space, so. But anyway, so I think that it's definitely going to be something paranormal, right? It's definitely, it has to be something paranormal. I'm wondering what they think is going to be in there. Like, I reckon it's going to be, I would like to see an underground military base stroke laboratory. Because it's just a mountain, isn't it, in the middle? Anyone who's played this, listeners, you'll know this is basically all mountain area in the middle, right? And I really think that an underground base would be amazing. And it'd fit so well. And it could be huge. They could make the thing absolutely massive. Like a maze. Like you could get lost in there. You know, I mean, it could be anything, but... I would like to see that. That's what I would like to see. Whether it be... It's gonna be aliens, right? It's gotta be aliens. That's... Oh no, the poor cows. I forgot about this place. That's the other thing. It definitely, with all the dead cows around, I mean... There haven't been, like... All the dead animals around, I should say. They definitely haven't been killed by people, right? This is definitely the work of aliens. Aliens love abducting cows. Poor moo-moos. Bibbidi, boobidi, bibbidi. Yeah, I do like the fact that if you get all the lore and stuff, like, you know, all the newspapers and all of the intel and things, it lets on very little about what's going to be inside. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. They've done a very good job of keeping it a mystery. It's very Area 51-esque. Speaking of roadside, oh, Pacific Drive, yeah. That's people said that is like the feel of it, isn't it? It's very similar, like the anomaly thing with it. Which kind of makes me think that this isn't going to be particularly anomalous, but more alien based. Because if it was Stalker-like with anomalies, you'd probably get a lot more weird stuff going on around, like, do you know what I mean? Oh shit, there's a dude there. Are there more dudes or one dude? There's always two dudes. There's always another dude. There he was. See, they're really sneaky sometimes. I killed his mate and he didn't make a sound about it. It's just like, My friend died. I better stay quiet. Alright, job's a good one. So what's it go? It's aliens come, leave stuff, don't make contact, fuck off. Then think humans are left to go through the left behinds. Okay. That actually sounds interesting. Because usually it's the very way around. We find alien stuff. We go through all their bits and bobs and then they come down and be like, you're not allowed to go through our stuff. And then it's contact, right? That could be quite cool. Yeah, I'll look into it soon. Because I feel very dumb for not looking into it at the time when it was mentioned. I do believe it's where we'll get the IV rated armors. Oh yeah, definitely. But yeah, I mean, I've tried many times to get. You can get into like these to like just past like here. You know, they've got the there's a checkpoint there, and there's a checkpoint there, and then there's the checkpoint there. But it's kind of, oh sorry, that's my stomach. Not in real life though. It's kind of funny though, because you can actually get to that, even though the red line goes out to there, you can get to that checkpoint very easily without irradiating. But you can only get to there, and then you start getting radiation. So they kind of bodged the lines. And you can also get right into that point there without irradiating yourself. So they bodged the lines a bit, but I suppose it doesn't matter. It's me being picky with details. So. Like they had a roadside picnic and left. Well, they do. I mean, look at what I said before with the cows, right? They come down, kill a cow, make some burgers, and then piss off. They clearly have a thing for steaks, I guess. Oh shit, have I done that one? No, okay, good. Good, very good. Alright, it looks like it's becoming daytime soon. So you guys will actually be able to see stuff. Let's eat some food. Let's have some breakfast. Some lychee syrup for breakfast, yummy. No aliens involved in PD, but the same kind of walled off areas with anomalies inside. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds very interesting. I'm definitely going to have a look at it. I love unique alien stuff. Because you can easily make like an alien story that's a bit spooky. What was the one? I remember I never saw. You guys know the film Signs, right? With Joaquin Phoenix and Mel Gibson, right? Everybody used to rant about that film, like, oh yeah, it's brilliant, great film, best alien film ever made. No, I never watched it when it came out. Oh shit, hello. What are you doing here? Shooting you in the face, bro. Hold up. Gotta lock in a little bit. I can hear him breathing. Breathing down my neck. It's kind of turning me on a little bit. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, so I watched Signs more recently. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought it was pretty basic. Hate me for it? Oh, shit. God, I hate this place so much because it's on a raised hill. And you're basically poking your head up in all directions before you can see them. Don't like it very much. You hate me for it as much as you want. You know, you can give me a bad review on Yelp, or I don't mind. But I really wasn't that impressed with Signs. It's good, don't get me wrong. It was a pretty good standard aliens come down and grief you kind of movie. You know, it's kind of spooky, which was good. You know, aliens in the cornfields. But, you know, you can do a lot more with alien stuff these days. Alright. There's usually another... Oh, there he is. Sneaky breaky. Alright. Save that for the fans. I know, yeah, sorry. Only $5.99 on the OnlyFans, by the way. You can hear me reacting to people breathing down my neck. But yeah, I've always said, like, these days you can do a lot more. And Roadside Picnic does sound like it kind of touches on that a bit. It's like the opposite of Alien Contact. By the sounds of it, so that could be good. Yeah. I'll check Chimone it. In fact, do you guys want to see me try and get into the middle circle? I need to buy a load of potassium if I'm going to do it. You really don't last very long, but... Oh, meat. Meat for my Pete. Let me do this first, and then we'll try and get into the centre zone. I do like trying it sometimes, just in case they've changed it a bit. Just in case they've changed it. Without telling us, you know. So let me do this task and I'll pack all my stuff away and then we'll head up there and have a look. No movie will be ever as bad as Dragon Ball EVA. Oh god, yeah. Oh god. Thank you for putting... You know, I spent years trying to forget about that movie. Because it is just a slander to the Dragon Ball name. My god. I feel really bad. You know the guy who plays like Goku in it, the young lad? He's been in a few things. That film ruined his career, you know. I feel really bad for it. Because he went in there trying to like... He went in there with the intention of actually making it... actually trying to perform Goku, but they kept telling him, no, this is how we want him. This is how he's going to be. And you're just going to have to deal with it. I felt so bad for the guy. I might need to drink something, I guess. No, yeah. No, not even Choyun. Not even Choyun. Have you seen the movie Begonia? I've heard of it. I have heard of it. Remind me, what's that about? I know that name. I do know that name. Is it quite recent, or am I thinking of something else? Gonia. I know the name. Last year, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you have to remember, I'm 42 years old, so new to me is like anything in the last 10 years. Black comedy, horror, sci-fi, okay. Yeah, I feel like I know what you mean. Ow. Ow. Alright, that actually made me jump a bit. But that actually made me poop a little bit in my pants. I didn't expect that. Damn. Chop my lungs out as well. Good opportunity to use the old my last surgery kit. Got shot, Bobby. I did get shot. I got shot right in the bobby. Excuse the painful breathing. Damn, I lost a lot of blood there as well. Do I re-blood or do I wait? Oh wait, I think it's 4600 it goes back to normal. Maybe a bit more. Alright, you guys are going to have to deal with me like sensually breathing for a little bit. No, I haven't got them unlocked yet. As I said, I reset my account recently because I wanted to join the old Lamang incentive because I was always Mithras. But now I am Labang Recovery Initiative, not incentive. Because I was in, you know, what's her name, Rickysaurus? You know, the back end dev for the game. I kind of chill in her channel a little bit while when she plays this, and her and her chat kind of encouraged me to go Lamang. But I've been very disappointed so far. God. That dude moving up on me. So is what is it? Is Begonia worth a watch then? I don't really do comedies anymore. I don't know. I don't know. They're not as funny as they used to be because they've got to be careful with a lot of stuff. And it's just weird comedy these days. But you know what? If our friendship recommends it, I might check it out. %% black comedy. Okay. Sometimes they're pretty good. Sometimes they're pretty good. I might look into it. Whether I'll watch it, I don't know. But I mean, you say that, but I don't really laugh out loud that much anymore. Anyway, I have like a really bad serotonin deficiency, so. Right, where's this sneaky bastard? Where are you? Oh, there he is. I see him. It's about a guy who has a conspiracy theory and kidnaps him. Okay. Alright. You know, sometimes kidnapped comedies are actually quite funny, so I might check that out. There's usually some elements of humour to it. I laugh out loud inside as well, a lot. I might check her out. So you're backed by Musk? Yes. If only I had Elon's financial backing in life, that would be amazing. Elon doesn't know normal people. Elon doesn't do normies like us. Well acted, is it? Yeah. That's another rare thing these days, getting good performance, especially in comedies. Usually they just play to the character rather than like the actual acting. Some tuna. Let's have some tuna. So yeah, I might have a look at it then. But MSS because friends. Yeah, I was Mithras because friends, but then all my friends stopped playing it, so I decided to go with whoever the going rate is going for. And at the time, a lot of people who I was around were like, "Yeah, go La Manga." I was like, oh, sure thing, buddy. Right, this has got me in a state of wonder. Right, listless, have you gone around and found this particular message dotted around everywhere on the map? I don't mean everywhere, but it's like randomly. But it's kind of all over the place. The message of despair. It's not just in one place. Like if you go to, it's in like 50% of the villages and towns around the whole map. You'll find one of these messages, and it's the same message. Pawana is gone. She left in the middle of the night. I don't think we're going to make it. It's not like the typical intels, right? You find one of the intels maybe in like here and there, you know, but there's never a repeat of the same intel, apart from the newspapers that get repeated and, you know, the photos. But the static intels and messages that you find around, there's only one of each of them anywhere on the map. And this one's got me well confused because I've found them all over the map and it's the same message. And I think there's something deep behind this. There's something deeper to this. It's like friendship, you're going to hate me for saying this, but this feels like a Raxler situation. Also, I saw Weapons. Weapons is a great film. Weapons is actually a really fun. It's like a fun. It's a fun, spooky thriller horror, and I really liked it. Ruth in Osaka. Yeah. She's actually really good. She's really good, actually. Surprisingly, she's actually really good. And I say surprisingly because she hasn't been in a lot of stuff, a lot of big stuff. But she's really breaking out in the movies now, isn't she? And it's got that. It's got the Asian dude who played. He's in the Marvel films. As like the master magician or whatever. And the bit when he goes crazy, right, and his eyes are popping out of his head and he runs at them when they're at the gas station. Oh my god, that actually freaked me out a bit. Do you recommend this? No, never call you stingy. Never call you stingy, love, don't worry. No, not Benedict Cumberbatch, the other guy, the Asian dude. You know, the chubby Asian dude. I can never remember his name now. He's in quite a lot of stuff, but I always remember him from, you know, being the master magician from the Marvels. But yeah, he's in Weapons and he does amazing playing a crazy. Absolutely amazing. It like actually scared me a bit. because it's brutal. That bit is quite brutal, to be fair. But yeah, weapons is great. I do like weapons. Hide the thing in the pot. Or is it the open pot? There we go. Quell. Oh no. Oh no, that's not the one I think it is. No, it's not. It's not. I'm thinking of something else. I need to go down there and get that point. Because there is an LZ there I really need to get. You know, I can't think of if I've watched any movies recently that are like really worth watching. I mean, Odyssey I watched the other day, which is pretty good. Now, I mean, I am a bit of a Marvel nerd. I'm not huge on it, but I did enjoy everything up to like Endgame, and then everything after that's been a bit iffy. But I am really looking forward to Doomsday. I saw the most recent trailer and it has got me. I'm not gonna lie, it's got me. Whether it's gonna be any good or not, I don't know, but it has got me. I'm looking forward to that. I know I watched something else not long ago. Oh, excuse me. But I'm gonna be honest. Ever since my my definitely subscribed and paid for website went down, I haven't been able to watch a lot of stuff. So I'm a bit behind on things. Unless I go to the actual cinema, which I don't want to go to because, you know, I used to work there, and you know, it's like going back to a nightmare. Yeah, I mean, well, anything story based is not static in here in the game. Nothing story based is static. Hang on, what we're gonna do? Right, I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna do that because that's just that. And then we'll go to Cobra, unload, and then I'm gonna make my way up there. And we're gonna go get burnt. That sound like fun. Am I still injured? Oh yeah, I've still got a medium wound on my shoulder. Yeah, it's really been a bit sketchy after Endgame. I have to say the Spider-Man movies have been pretty good, but anything they've done around it has been a bit questionable. Although I did watch, I don't know if this is even Marvel or if it's DC. What is it, Mr. Wonderful or something, or Mr. Fantastic or something? I can't remember exactly. It's a TV series. No, it is Marvel because it had the guy who played. Gosh, why is my memory so bad for these things? Because it's been so long since I've watched them. It had Trevor. Do you remember Trevor from one of the Iron Man movies? Or not Iron Man. Is it Civil War? Yeah, from Civil War. You know the bloke who's in EastEnders? If you're English. Trevor Flattery, that's the one. That's the dude. He was in a series, like a recent one. It was only like last year or something. And I thought that was actually pretty good. Because it's just about this dude who wants to become an actor, right? And he bumps into Trevor. But this dude who wants to become an actor actually has superpowers. But he has to hide them because he did this thing. Like, basically after something happened, there's like a lot of hit and miss whether people with superpowers are actually good or not in the acting scene. It's quite deep, you know. It's not just action. It's about this dude with superpowers, and he doesn't know if he can become an actor because he has superpowers. And someone who had superpowers, who was an actor, killed someone by accident. So people with superpowers in movies were frowned upon. And it all gets a bit like crazy and deep after a bit. And it's actually pretty good. I can't remember. Mr. Fantastic or Mr. Not Mr. Fantastic. Mr. No, you know, I'm gonna have to look it up. I've got to look it up because it was actually pretty good. Let me get the Google up. Not Mr. Wonderful. Let's just put in Marvel TV series. Come on, AI, just give me a just show me what I want to see. Marvel TV shows, series and program. Wonder Man. Wonder Man. Now, it sounds ridiculous, but it's actually one of the few series that I thought was actually pretty good. Yep, there's May. May's seen it. May knows what I'm talking about. Like, it wasn't like amazing. It wasn't mind-blowing, but considering the trash that's come out over the last few years, it was actually a big improvement. And I'd kind of recommend it. Yeah, he's the Mandarin, wasn't he? He was the Satsuma, wasn't he? That's the guy. The old Satsuma. Lots of cameos. Yeah, surprisingly, there's quite a few big names in it. I think they went down the route of if we put a load of big names in it rather than big special effects in it, it'll have a bit more feel to it. And I do like it. Sometimes when they do that, it works, because sometimes you get a bunch of actors in there that actually work really well together. And they do a good performance together, right? Rather than getting a bunch of new names and nobody knows each other and everyone's a bit like a bit shy under the collar, you know. They don't want to, they want to impress, and they, you know, they're not that great. Like with that other series that came out a couple of years ago, the Iron Girl, whatever, you know, Iron Woman. I can't remember the title of it. I really need to eat more fish, man. My memory's so bad. But she, that was terrible. Ironheart, that's the one. I thought that was terrible. I watched the first episode and I was kind of a bit sickened by it. And I was like, you know what, I'm going to suck it up and watch all of it. Just in hopes that it gets better. And it just didn't get better. There was plot holes galore in it. There was like one episode after another. There may have been like script problems. The way the script was written was just infantile. I don't know. It was pretty bad. All right, let's strip down then, and we're gonna go party. Actually, let's sell stuff first. Put the ammo in the butt. Put you in there. Put you in there. You in there. Put you in there, put you there. You. There. Oh, I leveled up. What do I get? All the things. A long sleeve t-shirt. Get some fancy gloves. Yeah, I might switch over to them. Get some more camo pants. What a surprise. I got the old vintage army trousers the other day and I've been like actually donning them. I like them. They're pretty cool. You know, the old Vietnam pants. Got my rank 20 patch. Okay. Okay, before I die, let's actually complete that. And then we'll sell all the trash. Okay, so we need potassium, don't we? And I might take a little gun just in case, because there are dudes at the old you know, that place. Just take the AK. Or maybe a cheap vest. I'm not going to take armour, just like that. Something like that. Then maybe... Who sells AK? Spare mag. Little bit of ammo. Yeah, whatever. Oh, grainy. That's a bit poop. Right, we need the potassium, don't we? Loads of potassium. I know it doesn't work, but at the very least we can try, right? Okay. Before I do this jog though, I am going to go and fill my drink up because it's very warm today. And I am thirsty. It's one thing I liked about the boroughs. Recent episodes from... Oh, okay. I never heard that actually. Lots of well-known acts involved. Never mind that they're all in their 70s and stuff. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of that in some series. They're bringing out lots of the old boys again, like all the old boys and girls. For series these days, and like there's not. They're usually very. They're usually like dramas or thrillers, aren't they? Setting as a retirement community, though. So okay, that actually sounds pretty cool. That could be funny. I mean, it usually works well like that, doesn't it? Because you get all your oldies, or your elders, you stick them in like a funny situation, and it kind of you got to have a chuckle at it, right? Yeah. From the creator of Stranger Things, though, it's a bit of a different take than Stranger Things, though, right? That could be interesting. Could be very interesting. Server will start in 29 minutes. Shall we exit this server and then maybe I can... Hang on, have I got a... Yeah, I could actually fly up to Mike 4 instead from here, from base, and then walk up. That could be a bit easier. So what I might do is safely deploy, and then we'll just jump on another server. I'm pretty sure they stagger the server resets, don't they? They don't just reset them all at the same time. I think. Maybe. Well, whatever. We'll do it that way. And fingers crossed. Fingers and butts crossed. Oh, I need to... Yeah, I need to get another thingy for YBL. Before we do that, Let's do this quick before I forget, because I will forget. Okay. Alright. Let's quit. Works for established. Yeah, I think the further in you go, the more aggressive it is as well. Because I have managed to get quite far in. Not like very far. I wouldn't say I got anywhere near the middle, you know, like maybe a couple of 100 meters. But I have found the further you go in, the more aggressive the radiation is. So it'll be interesting to see. But I do try it once in a while, just to see if they've maybe pushed the radiation back a bit or not. I know they're not going to, but you know, you got to try it sometimes. It's a bit like Stranger Things, but with seniors instead of teenage. Okay, that sounds like a comedy to me, so I might have to try that. What's it called? The Burrows. Okay. Let me put that in my phone because I'll forget that. I'll stick it next to Roadside Picnic. What's this again? Oh yeah. Yeah, that was quite funny. Sorry. Roadside. Oh, that was another thing I wanted to watch. It looked pretty good. You know, Monarch: Legacy of Monsters. I think they're on like season 2 or 3 now. But I saw I hadn't seen it before, but they did a whole first series, and I saw an advert for the second series, and it actually looks quite good. I don't know how deep they get into the monster part of it, but it's like all Godzilla and, you know, that the lore of Godzilla and stuff, you know. Right, The Burrows. The Burrows. Cool. Okay. See that it's my little list. My little list on my notepad. There are comedic moments, sure, yeah. I don't know. I kind of think I put two and two together with that, and it's like, monsters. Old people in an old person's home. It's got to be a comedy, right? But yeah, if it's got like anomaly, spooky themes to it, it could be interesting, I guess. But yeah, another thing on the list, I guess. Some of the old kaiju, I know, yeah. I do love them. It's because it's simple. You know what? I don't think they've really made... Some of the new Godzilla movies are a bit iffy to me. Except for Godzilla minus whatever it is. Godzilla minus 1 or minus 0 or whatever it is. It's the one that came out in 2016. And I think they're bringing out a sequel to it soon-ish. Or already have done, I don't know. But it's Japanese made, right? And you know the Japanese know how to do a Zilla movie. And it's really cool, man, because it shows Godzilla going from like his spawning moment and like growing up. I think it's that one anyway. There's one of them that shows him going from like basically growing, evolving through the film. And it's really cool, man. I don't know whether it's the same one, but there's the one that was like -1 or minus... There's the one that was like based in World War II or post World War II, which was actually really good as well. And then there was one that kind of shows Godzilla evolving, which I don't know if they're the same one though. I can't remember because they brought out... In the last 10 years there's been about 10 Godzilla movies, so it's hard to follow them, right? Anyway, give me a second. I'm gonna go top up my drink and maybe go for a tinkle as well. Hello, I am back. I have water for a change. I'm a very big tea guy, so I usually have a cup of tea, but I think water is necessary. Alright, shall we go and melt? Give it a go. Either works, yeah. Very windy today as well, God. Looking at my garden and like everything's just like flying away. English people, a person called it, I know, yeah. Shock horror, right? It's one of the mysteries of the world, man. Like, why do English people drink so much tea? That's a really great question. Oh, I'm going to buy some cheap ears as well, so we don't have to deal with noisy helicopters. Wait, who sells ears again? Buy the earmuffs for the journey. Alrighty. Mike 4.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
Raven Gazpacho. Oh, is it Banshee and Turncoat? Yeah. It used to be Handshake, didn't it? But yeah, they switched it all around for this wipe. Which is good. I'm happy with the vendor adjustments they did for this patch,
Raven
to be
here.
fair.
Ready to head out. Ready up. We're taking off.
That's alright, we only need them for the chopper ride. I think it's been since point. Oh yeah, sure. You're quite new to it all. Yeah, it's very different back in the old patches. Very different. Like Banshee had like all the wallets and stuff. And now Artisan has all the wallets and containers. And they moved all of the AKM 762 weapons and ammo from Artisan to Turncoat. Except for the ammo, sorry, the ammo's still with Artisan, but 762 AKs are all with Banshee, yeah, Banshee now. Outlet seems the same, but it's all very much different. Yes, it is. It is. Yeah, it's very subtle as well. So, like you said, I mean, you don't notice it initially, but once you start leveling up the traders, it's like, oh, this person's got this now. Oh, this person's got that now. But it's good. They've done it right. They've considered it rather than just moving them around. Everything's in a more accurate spot, in my opinion. But then again, I have to say, with all of the
Get ready. 1 minute.
all of the additional items that they brought in for this patch, you know, it's made the game a lot different as it is anyway. You know, all the new containers they've brought in, the few new weapons they brought in as well, all the new armors as well. There's loads more armors in for this patch than there was before. But
Approaching the
that's
LZ.
the
30
destination.
seconds.
That's where we're going. So we're gonna have to walk up this way, around this hill up there. know a few people who are very displeased with the state of the game, to put it politely. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's not going to be for everyone, is it? So.
Move out!
I think if you've played it from the beginning, it's been surprisingly. Oh, gee, you scared the crap out of me. Hello, mate. God, you scared the crap out of me, man. Came out of the bushes. Oh, I've got my earmuffs on. I can't hear him, can I? Dispatch. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I've heard a few people are like complaining about this, but at the end of the day, no matter what you do with a game, if it gains popularity, people aren't gonna be very happy with it. Some people are not going to be happy with it. So you got. Now, I was going to try and grab his gun, but I've got nowhere to put it. Oh dear. Overchain's going to be a good one, but from longevity of the game and encouraging player base growth, encouraging. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, from what I've gathered, this most recent patch was designed just to improve the PvP and the general scope of the game. I mean PvE and the general scope of the game. God, that's some weird waterworks going on up here. Very strange. Oh no, it kind of makes sense. It's very difficult in games to have like water that normally runs straight to actually flow down the slope. So they haven't done a bad job with that really. But I think the people who are most disappointed with this wipe were the PvP players. I've definitely heard a lot of complaints from PvP enjoyers, which is understandable. Because in some ways, when you do PvP, it feels like they've taken a bit of a step back. But they have announced that the next patch is going to be very PvP orientated. Like, their intention is to improve the PvP situation a lot. And at the end of the day, you're not going to be able to please everybody. It's simple as that, really. So I was saying games should go back to how it was before, but the games like this generating new player interaction. Yeah, I mean, it's a new game. If this had been out for years and years, and they were still making changes to it, sometimes going back on something isn't a bad thing. But I do agree with you there. It's always better to go forward than backwards while it's in this state. I know nothing about this game, but in general, when people become upset, it's because their preferred farm method. No, yeah. That's also a big one, and that's why it's always like a few individuals that have the problem with it, right? It's never the majority, really. Oh, I didn't realise there was a cheeky path here. Very interesting. This is where I die to a patrol before we even get there. Oh, it should be fine. Yeah, oh no, broken promises. Go cry, piss and shit, you know. I should actually be avoiding this place, right? Yeah, I might go around. Because I'm going to die to them before we even get there. Let's go. Jungle is massive. But yeah, you guys are right. It's oh, there we go. Radiation. Income radiation. No entry zone. And then something in Cambodian or Thai. In this case, one of them is upset because the game isn't the experience they were promised upon purchase. Jesus Christ. The game's not even been released properly yet. It's still early access. I suppose that's the issue with bringing a game out in early access, right? Is people will think, oh yeah, this is what I should be expecting from the game. And then when they release a wipe or a patch and they change something like, oh no, like Friendship just said, oh no, this isn't the way this isn't allowing me to be the way I was in the last wipe. Now I hate it. And that's probably why there's a lot of PvPers who are upset, because the scope of this patch was for PvE purposes, and because it changes that, which then changes the dynamics of some PvP situations, then they get really upset, right? And there's no harm in being upset, but at least air your concerns with a bit of constructive criticism instead of just, I don't like the game anymore. Everybody should hate it. I think I stopped the Broken Promise line when I was 7 or 8. Yeah. And some people grow up quicker than others, though, Friendship, so you gotta remember that. There are people who are heading for retirement who haven't quite got out of the mentality of a toddler. So yeah. Early access in that game and companies don't promise you anything. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's get melted and keep an eye on our... Oh, I hear the music started. Spooky radiation music. Yeah, this is the radiation audio, isn't it? Wow. I don't know if you guys can hear that in the background. It's like coming from in front. Let's head towards it. Oh yeah, I'm dying already. Very much dying very quickly. Look at that going up. Oh, jeez. No, it doesn't even stop it anymore. They've completely... Let's run. Can make it. Oh. Yeah, that was very quick compared to the last time I've done it. You were killed by enemy forces. Oh my god, the anomalies are considered enemy forces. It wasn't the radiation, it was the Alameos. The aliens did it. Damn. So yeah, there you go. That was very quick. I have got further before. I'm pretty sure I've got further than that before, but I think they've completely countered the potassium iodine thing. So that's useless now. It seems useless anyway. It certainly wasn't doing anything to stop that. For example, yes, a bullet to the brain or heart should be an instant death. However, the recent change in the karma shot made me encourage teamwork, teamplay. Yeah. See, even with that, I think it's the sweaty ones who like to kill quickly, right? In PvP, who are upset with that, because they want to kill people and not have the enemy be able to bring their friend, like get their friends back up. But if you're on the team who are effectively defending something and your team's getting gunned down quite a lot, you want to be able to bring them up a little bit. So in a sense, it's only the people who want to go out and do as much killing as possible who are upset with that. But yeah, as you say, the old broken promises. People just can't hack disappointment. That's the problem. And it's always concerning. If people can't hack disappointment in a game, in a game, then I don't know how they're going to manage in real life. Maybe that's why most of them are unemployed, sweaty gamers. Oh dear. Removed. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, literally that kind of radiation there, it's just melt your skin off. A bit of iodine's not going to stop that, is it? So yeah, unfortunately, we're going to have to wait for radiation suits. How they're going to implement it, I don't know. But it's going to be interesting. I hope they do like a full suit. So you have to go in there. You can wear. Okay, what I'm imagining it's going to be. Believe. Infirmary discovered. Wait, what? Oh, oh, I woke up in the okay. Well, that just goes to show how much I spend in base camp. Spawned in the infirmary, and I've never been in there before. I was going to say, so what I'm hoping is, my idea is, my hope and idea is, someone like Handshake or maybe, one of the, maybe Labrat would have it. That would be good, actually. Give Labrat the radiation suits, right? But maybe you could put, you can't have a helmet on, because obviously it's going to be a full head thing. But you can maybe have like these kind of armors on, but you can't wear vest armors, right? But you can wear these, and the radiation suit's got pockets or something, you can wear a backpack, obviously, and maybe you can't wear a belt. Maybe. Damn, I need to get I do need to get this girl. Oh no, I can actually buy them now. That's good. Okay. Wait, I'm only level 2 with her. Okay, that's fine. You can get some half decent meds. That's good. So yeah, I think if they're going to get it in there, have radiation suits, but definitely be able to definitely have it restricted. Definitely restrict what you can do with it. I also believe that ball pups are supposedly on the way. Oh yeah, definitely. They've been talking about that quite a bit. I know a lot of people have been mentioning new guns over equipment and story for the next patch, like 0.5, which I think is a good thing. I mean, you've got to keep the PvP boys happy a bit, right? I just hope they add that. You know what? I've been saying that for ages. But obviously with them, you've got to have the gun deterioration like at maximum, because I mean, we all know how they perform in real life, right? The A2 not so much. Yeah, not the A1 or A2 so much, but the original one. Actually, the worst gun in the world, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it was the A2 and beyond that were actually half decent. Because didn't H&K, Heckler and Koch, take it under their belt and like completely tear the whole gun down and rebuild it? Yeah, the Enfield, yeah, yeah. All of the best British made guns. Finest British engineering. And of course we palm it off to the Germans to fix everything for us. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Strangely though, I've always had a bit of a love for that gun. Definitely from the A2 upwards, but I mean, I've always had a bit of a enjoyment for that gun. They're also talking about bringing the P90 in, which I think it's, that's always a fun gun. Everyone loves a P90. If you're a nerd of any kind and you've watched Stargate, everybody loves P90. Sorry, Stargate or Metal Gear Solid. you know. Yeah, P90 Rush B. Yeah, it is definitely the close quarters rushing gun. And if you're a Stargate fan as well. Definitely the big one. That's what she said. Here we go. Spion. Sometimes I just like to see who's running around on my team. Dalton. Isodictit. Crusader Quantum. Some people have got some pretty unique names, don't they? Kilimanjaro. Okay, that's quite a good one. I like that one. Kilimanjaro. That's funny. Good choice of name. Xanta. O-Dog. That's pretty bland. Fury, Punky Rock. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Def 1, 2, 3, ABC. You're probably hacking. That sounds like a hacker's name, that does. That's funny. Funny like a clown. Yeah, I really like the P90. I think it's a solid. I suppose it's considered as a bullpup SMG, right? Because it fires 5.7, so it's small caliber. But it's trigger at the front. So what? Well, I've always wondered though, because I've never really looked into it. But what makes a gun a bullpup? Friend of mine is P90 at least he used to. Yeah, I'm always jealous of people. I mean, if you live in America, where are you from, by the way, listless? If you don't mind me asking. I should have asked that ages ago, actually. Um, but in a way, I'm kind of jealous and not jealous of America because of the gun situation. Like, I wouldn't like to live in a country where there's so many guns about, but I can always appreciate the engineering behind guns. They're very clever. They're always actually very simple mechanics and very interchangeable, but they're also very clever at the same time, especially modern firearms. We do at least one PW as it is. Oh wait, what's the PDW we've got now? Oh, the MP7, right? Or is that considered SMG? MP7, yeah, I thought so. I thought so. It always throws me because sometimes things are like small caliber and you think, okay, they're SMG, but they can be considered PDWs in some cases as well. Primarily because Stargate in his case, yeah. Well, that's probably why I'd have one. Just because it's a nerd gun, you know. I don't particularly want to own guns, right? But I love I love the engineering behind them and the way they look and all that stuff. They're pretty cool. Actually, I've got the cool MP7 unlocked. Have I? Yeah, there it is. The A2. That's cool. I do love the look of that. Tim nodding approval then. It's pretty cool. MP7 is quite a nice little gun, to be fair. It's more PDW than SMG, but falls under both. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because the MP5 is considered SMG, isn't it? But the MP5 is a larger gun than the MP7. But I guess it just depends on what the manufacturer considers it, right? Is the mechanisms are all in the rear, right? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I kind of figured it was something like that. And with like trigger, yeah, behind the trigger, yeah. Yeah, because the P90 is a weird one because it's got the it's definitely a bullpup design, but the casing release is like underneath, isn't it? It's not on the sides, which is really weird to me, but it kind of makes sense at the same time because then it means it's like 100% ambidextrous, which is really cool. That's another reason why I like it, being a left-handed person. Most people. MP5 SMG as it fires 9mm. Yeah. I mean, it's very small caliber, so. Oh, okay. So it's just more unique because I know 9mm is very universal, right? There's a lot of well, not I wouldn't say a lot, but there's many firearms that take 9mm, aren't there? So. But yeah, 5.7 you only really find in P90s and FN, right? I don't know if there's any other guns actually that take 5.7. There probably is, but I'm not that smart with them. And I don't know any guns, like personally, I don't know which guns take a 5.6, a 4.6. Are you just across the water on the Emerald Isle? Wait, why am I stupid to that? Oh, in Ireland, you know, God, I'm sorry. That's really bad that, because my granddad's Irish, and he always used to call it the Emerald Isle. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. Oh, dear. I'm sorry. That's my bad. My granddad's turning in his grave right now. That I even had to think about that. Oh. But yeah, local then. So, you know, yeah, you know how I feel about the old L85As. Oh, the MP7 does a 4.6. Wait, I need to look at that. I'm just being stupid. Sometimes I can be very stupid. It's Banshee. Oh yeah, it is. Why did I think it was a different round? I don't know why. I thought it was like 9mm. That's my bad. I generally thought for some reason I should have known that. I should have known that. You know what it is? Because it's one gun that I never touched. In my years of playing Tarkov, it's one gun that I never touched. Even though it's a meta gun for ages, but... And I've never used it in this either. Funnily enough. Which is kind of bad, isn't it? But... well... The real question is, do we continue this a little bit more? Or do I switch over to something else? I would like to get a bit more YBL done. Could make it over that way and come down off the street, right? M75. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I can appreciate the absolute destruction it does in like close quarters. It is monstrous. I mean, it's why I love the P90 so much, because they both... P90 is like that feel to it. You know what I mean? Pull the trigger and there's like 30 rounds gone in a second. The bodies do drop quick on that. You know, let's do a little bit more. Let's try and do these quests, and then we'll move on. Because I might have to get off in the next half an hour, hour-ish. Because I need to kind of get some dinner down me at some point today. I am pretty hungry. What's everyone having for dinner?
Roger, Raven
Is
is
the
in the
real
air
question.
and heading to base camp.
That's the real question. Sooner I get my hands on the bipods, but you know what? I have a real issue because I love sniping, right? I love sniping in games like this, but I'll tell you an issue. I'll tell you an issue I
Raven
have,
on station
and
ready
it's
to pick
still a
you
bit
up.
of a problem.
Get ready, we're moving out.
The view distance of buildings is horrible over about 1,000 meters. Are you having a curry? Having a curry? Är det probably accent, are you? Oh, alright then. Oh, from the Black Country. God, even I can't do a very good Brummie accent anymore. Jesus Christ. I tried. That sounds really nice though. I wouldn't mind a curry. What kind of curry though is the question. Are you just going proper standard chicken? Chicken curry? And is it homemade, or have you just kind of like... Is it kind of like a semi put together pre-packaged thing? I know you, Friendship, you're not going to sink so low as getting a microwave one. That'd be depressing. But you can get those that are like half done, right? Oh, chips and southern fried chicken, that sounds good as well. That sounds pretty dope. So I'm just getting ideas here. just getting some ideas. Yeah, chicken. From a jar. Oh, yeah, got ya. So that's fine. That's fine to do it like that. I mean, it's not easy to make a good sauce. Because sometimes you can make it too hot, right? Or not hot enough at all. And then you're eating it and you're like, oh, I'm eating chicken with a very, very mild sauce on it. And then it becomes a bit disappointing, doesn't it? But yeah, I mean, if you get a pre-done sauce, I mean, if you've had it before and you know what you're getting, then you can't go wrong with it, right? Can I go wrong with it, lad?
We're getting close.
I think I might have to go for... You guys have got me like hot for chicken now, so I might have to get some chicken on the go. Used to make my own, don't have a blender anymore. Yeah. I think that's the problem. When you're doing like everything from scratch, you've got to have the equipment. Oh, roadkill. Oh, I'm a terrible shot. Ah, so are they.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
There you go. I've got some meat though. Some Singwa lunch meat. Is it spam in a can, isn't it? You know what? Spam is underrated. I'm just going to say that now. Spam is underrated. It's actually a very, very good quality processed meat to put with stuff, right? Don't have it on its own, obviously. But spam is very versatile. You can't go wrong with it. It's hated for no reason. Just saying. Alright, where are we? Okay, we'll do cash report. I know there's another quest to do there. Right, it's going to take me back there though. But I do want to do gunny stuff. I need to upgrade him. Okay, what we'll do, we'll ignore... Oh god. We'll ignore these around here for now. I can do those like off stream because they're a pain in it. And we'll go... We'll do this one, and then we'll go do that one. And then we'll go down and do that one. Because that's a fun one. That's in the swamps. I like that. Let's crack on. Oh, pardon me. So did you have yours like your homemade stuff? Did you have it like super spicy? Are you a spicy girl, Friendship? Are you a spicy enjoyer? So I used to love it really hot. Really hot. Like if I wasn't sweating after the first bite, it wasn't good enough for me. These days as I've got older, my temperament for spice has gone down a bit, so but still like a good spicy curry. I mean, the rectum the day after doesn't agree with it. But you know, tomorrow's Michael deals with that. Today's Michael enjoys the heat. Tomorrow's Michael suffers the pain. Rather have corned beef? Yeah, isn't it just the same thing though? No, I suppose it's not, is it? I've never had corn dogs, you know. Never had them. They're very tempting though. Now I wonder if the cache isn't in school rounds, or will it be inside or outside? No, it's inside. It's inside. Me and a friend at the start of the wipe went through this for like hours and we could not find it. And I know loads of people who get like very lost with this. Oh, it could be both, really? Really? How does that work then? Find it both in the classroom, outside, and the back of the building. Oh, okay. I've never seen any. I've seen a few people do this quest like on streams. I've only done it once myself, obviously, since this wipe. Since it's new to this wipe. And it was inside the school, but I've never seen anybody have it outside. Never, ever, ever. God, have I just walked right by it? Okay. Distracted. Right, here it is. That's actually really cool, man. I was always under the assumption it was in the same place, but I guess that's kind of clever actually, because people would spend ages looking for it initially. Like it took me, I gave up on it at one point. I did a bunch of other stuff, and then I found it like 2 days after. So then, if I go to it now, and it's not where it was, I'd probably spend another hour looking for it. So, you know, I appreciate you I appreciate you bringing that up actually. Because we could have been here for a long time looking for this. Whereabouts outside would it be? By the tent, or you said round the back, right? You know, I'm going to check indoors first. Skirt. It's outside. It's usually on there, isn't it? It's actually outside. That's amazing. Oh, loads of cash. Loads of packed cash, mate. And a mirror. Yeah, it's usually on that box. Oh, driver's license. Very nice. I'm not sure it's faction based or server related, but I've done this a few times. It's been either red flower out the back. Okay. Okay, we'll have a look. It's gonna be out the back now, unless they've got another place for it, and it is faction based. Oh wow, someone's been here recently, which is good for me. Free loot, free juice. Easy money. Alright, let's go around the back and have a look. Round the red flowers here, right. Oh yeah, it is there. Wow. That's cool. Did you know you can kick the ball as well? Wait, no. Did they change it? I swear in a previous wipe you could move that ball. Honest to God. I may be lying or imagining things, but I swear you could move that ball at some point. That's actually really cool though. I'm glad they do that. I'm glad they've done that. It would be nice if they did that for like loads of quests, because I don't think there's any other quest that does that, right? Oh, excuse me. It's because it didn't come back. Oh, I don't care about that, mate. I'm just glad Argentina didn't win it. Trash team. Absolute trash team. I'm not that big on football. Yeah, that's a very, very valid point. The women's England team has actually done a hell of a lot better than the men's team, like in recent years. And well deserved as well. The hell? Sorry, I'm just randomly getting shot at. How did you know? Help me! Yeah, I hate to say it. Well, I don't hate to say it. I'm actually very proud to say it. Because it's still England winning, but they have done a really good job. In many sports, actually. I'm sorry, but the ladies of England have been dominating the sports fields over the men's team. And it's a very cool thing to see. Like, not to start yapping about, you know, I should keep my mouth shut. But, I mean, Not to say that I don't want the men's teams to do good, but the ladies have been doing a job, and a good one at that. Proud of you. Proud of you girls. Kind of, yeah, no, I'm the same, mate. I'm the same. So, you know, with the, I will watch and follow, like, the World Cups or the Euros, because it's a bit more entertaining than your, like, your normal leagues, which is just a massive money grab, isn't it? Oh, hello there. Good day, sir.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, a speaker. Fantastic. That's such a rare thing in today's age.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Take care.
Yeah, you too, man. Good luck. Good luck.
Thank you.
Wow. A vocal person. Amazing. Miracles do happen. What was I saying? Yeah, I can appreciate the okay, the enemy supplies. Okay, station. I can appreciate the international games because there's not a lot of money involved in them for the players. Well, there is. There's money involved. It's more about the glory, isn't it? So they tend to play with a bit more passion instead of, you know, falling over every 5 minutes just to get a free kick after being, like, having their testicles tickled by the opponents.
Objective secured. Cobra is under our control.
And I feel like that's why the women's teams are doing a lot more better, or they're a lot more passionate about it now than the men. Because, let's be honest, the men get paid. In the Premier Leagues, the men get paid way too much money. Way too much money. They all need a big pay cut. And did you know, fun fact that I didn't know about, the England international football team, the men's team, signed an agreement years ago that any money that they make from international matches will go to charities. Which I think is great. It's one of the good things about it. And that's why I like the international games, because it's more wholesome. Anyway, regardless, I'm glad Argentina didn't win, because they were just filthy this year. Cheating bastards. And I swear to God, every referee was so far up Lionel Messi's ass. It's disgusting. Yeah, we did. At least we qualified this time, which is a change from prior ones. You know what? I watched some of the England-France match, and that was a much better final to me. There's more going on. It was, you know, it's more friendly. They're actually going for it a bit more instead of, you know, like trying to hold on to one goal and then losing it at the last 5-10 minutes. Let me just clear this place out. No, you first. I'm feeling generous. You go first. Trip over to it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's why I don't like Premier League football or like any English league football, because they're all like little delicate fairies, and they need to kind of firm up a little bit. But they do it for like they call it tactic play, don't they? And it's so dumb. Show yourself. Make a move. Yeah, you know what? I agree with that. And rugby is a much better sport these days. Because at least they fight for the game in rugby. think that's all of them. I hope that's all of them. There's going to be one inside now and he's going to like pop me in the head. Oh damn. I haven't seen one of those yet. I mean like this round. Oh. Oh. A little bit of a stutter there. What was the last? There's another one somewhere. Lychee, lychee. Hmm. 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 Damn, where's all the fluids? Hey, Snooper is done. Hey, got any level 3? Okay, we could actually do that on the way as well. I like playing. Who the fuck was that celebrity that the cameraman kept picking out in the wash closet? I knew Mick Jagger. Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of funny actually. I never really watched like the actual football matches, but it's like in the tennis as well. You know, you see the highlights on TV, and half of them are just the cameraman like zooming in on famous people. Like, oh, and in the stands we have Nobby over there. Okay, because that's got a lot to do with the sport. Like in the middle of a match as well. So. It was wait, is Mick Jagger still alive? He is. That's amazing. That actually astounds me. I mean, you've got to think the amount of drugs that guy's done in his life, and he's still going. How old is he? What, 120? Something like that? Oh, hear footsteps. Stay away from my loot. Oh, booze. Bit of the good lad whiskey. Oh no, it's AI. Oh, it's a whole like squad of them. Okay. I'm gonna dip down. I don't want them to spot me. I could fight them, but I would fight them, but we're talking, alright? David Beckham looking like a nightclub doorman. He's really like his face has really aged, hasn't it? He's gone from like that perpetual youth-looking lad to actually looking like he's melting a bit. Poor guy. It's always funny, you see him at more tennis and football matches though. But I think that's like Victoria Beckham's thing. She probably drags him to all of those things. Oh, pardon me. Or a stat. Yeah, oh, Aussie, yeah. Rest in peace, old boy. Rest in peace. Local hero. Zucker Brumme, after my own heart. Right, where are we going? Brumme, after my own heart. Oh, Beckham, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is, he's trying to stay young as well, isn't he? He's trying to stay young and relevant. He still does like, you know, aftershave and clothing things, doesn't he? I think he's got his own line of stuff these days, hasn't he? So, poor bastard. I was saying that he's not really that old, but he really dropped in, like, his youthfulness really dropped off very quickly. Tell you lads, that's what getting married to a rich woman does to you. Puts bags under your eyes, I tell you that. So far removed out of the loop that I don't know what they look like anymore. No, well, I don't think you want to. I would recommend not looking it up. It's like a horror film, man. It's not games or anime, I don't know. Yeah, true. Hey, a man after my own heart. Bit of anime. You gotta love a bit of anime. Although, I have not been in the anime world for a long time. I did find one recently though. That I mean, it's a few years old now, but I really liked it. And I think it just shows my age though. You know, Free Run? A Journey Beyond? That was really good, man. I've been enjoying that. Second series has been good so far as well. It's not like wild, like, you know, crazy overpowered stuff. People monstrously turning into transformations that are beyond the comprehension of normal humans. But it's still got that cool, like, medieval fantasy thing about it, which I really like. Drink! Oh, you son of a bitch. You know what the worst thing is? I can't even drink no whiskey. Terrible. Drink. Drink. Bit of an understatement with us, with over 700 completed. Oh. Damn, that's a lot. That is a lot. I have a real troubles completing games. And the trouble is I find them, they're good, and then I just put it down as I get to the end. Like Final Fantasy, I enjoy a bit of a Final Fantasy here and there. I'm a big Final Fantasy 7 enjoyer. I love number 8 as well. But of the amount of times that I've played number 8 through, I've never completed it. Never completed it. Not once. Alright, get our sunken bird done. I am... let's do the light sheen. Get no fluids for the meat. Surprise, surprise, don't get any fluid out of the out the spam. Yeah, I'm gonna chuck that because we lose fluids. Let's drink the old energy drink. Oh, okay, right. This is the fun bit. Actual Vietnam jungle is massive business. We're going into the swamp, lads. I need to update my list as well. I haven't done that. That in my MA Alpha. Yeah. I get you. I get you. Yeah, I just don't. I don't know. Maybe it's just a time thing. Not enough time to do things, and then by the time I get around to like going back and finishing something like a game or an anime, then something else comes out that interests me. So it's like it goes right back to the bottom of the list. It's not good, really. Is it? Mustache? Didn't know that was there. Free loot. Oh, drinks. Beautiful. Ooh. Ooh, it's a good job I spotted that, isn't it? But yeah, if there's one anime I could recommend to you at this point in time is Frieren. You might not like it. I don't know. It's not for everybody, but I've just been really enjoying like the slow pace that it gives. But it's like, you know, in Dragon Ball, as much as I love Dragon Ball, and you know, it's there's the chopper. As much as I appreciate Dragon Ball because I grew up with it. You know, it doesn't drag out the fights, right? Okay, first part done. You know, Dragon Ball fights are like, just for them to power up and level up is like 20 episodes, right? Just to do one level, one power up. But in Frieren, when they get into a fight, it lasts about 10 seconds. 10 to 20 seconds, like you'd think it would in real life, right? It's kind of almost over before it starts, and it's like, oh damn, that happened really quick. And you don't even have to... They kind of very mildly describe the tactics behind why they did it like that. Here we go. Indie jungle. Indie jungle. Maybe everyone's dead. Is that a body? Is that someone through there? Indie jungle. I'm Indie jungle. I'm going to visit Shrek, hell yeah. Don't diss my boy Shrek. Yeah. My brother went with my niece and nephew to the cinema the other day to watch, I think it's one of the new Minions movies. And the trailers were on, and apparently there's going to be another Shrek film. Terrible. Then they should have stopped at like the second or third one, man, I tell you. You see him? Oh, there was a dude in that hut. Okay. I see him. There can't just be two of them at this outpost, right? Oh, yeah, I've seen Frieren, right. That one's a lure tripwire. What's a lure tripwire? Oh, you mean like that it shoots the flare in the air? Yeah. I think some of the lower level enemies only have the flare ones. But it's usually like the secret military bases that have the grenades, right? Yeah. I mean, what did you think of Frieren though? I mean, I was interested in everyone's opinions on Frieren because I've always had hit and miss opinions. People are like, oh, it's boring, man. Nothing ever happens in it. I'm like, do you have any soul? There's no offense on them, like, but I feel like they haven't really watched it. They've done the whole watch it on the side kind of thing. But to be fair, the second season, there is a bit more action in it. Like, the most recent demon that they fight, I think it's like, there's a whole episode is dedicated to the fight, and it's actually really good. Somewhat similar to Delicious in Dungeon. Okay, that sounds like something that might come under the old, you know, hentai list. Delicious in dungeon. Oh, is that like a cooking anime? You can see where my mind goes, right? I know there's going to be another one. Yeah, you can see where my mind goes when, with things like that. See? Radiation suits. Although they're not going to protect you from the stuff in the middle. At all. Right, sunken bird done. Right? Oh, I picked up a gun, didn't I? Put it in. Why do you not want to go on my backpack? Oh, is that too long? Oh. Okay. No problem, no problem. Oh, let's have the M4 actually. Wow, fully stacked out then. Fully stacked. Oh, wait, what? Cannot. And the M4 BT. Oh, is that the buffer tube? Right. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, it needs a different buffer tube. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Buzz. Has cooking, oh, what was the last one? Tripwires are either lethal flares or like a, oh, like a lure thing produces sound. Yeah, okay. Oh, I've never come across the bang ones, the lure ones. I've had the flares and the lethals, but okay, that's interesting. Oh shit, no. There was a dude. And he scared me a lot. He scared me a lot. Did he shoot me? He actually shot me. Wow. Damn. Wow, actually fucked my armor up a lot as well. Oh. Damn son, that's a spicy meatball. He scared the absolute crap out of me. You heard how silent he was. Or, sorry, didn't hear how silent he was. Ebus. Oh nice, they're quite expensive as well. That really, really scared me. I feel slightly violated. I'm gonna go to Titan, then we can kind of look at winding things up a bit. Now, it's group 3, mount the truck and move to ban suck now. I'll suck your ban in a bit. No. Straight magazine pizza. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Oh damn, that's an infestation. That is. Oh, imagine having to poop on there. Imagine the pain of having to poop on that. That would not be fun. Gross. I bet they haven't emptied that bucket in years. Disgusting. Squat and hover, yeah. I mean, yeah, you're not putting your bum on it, that's for sure. There's no skin to bucket contact at all. Thank you very much. And literally get E. coli. We get all of the illnesses from that. Literally get the plague. Yeah, I used to do that, to be fair. I did used to do that, like, in the first couple of patches. When the loot was bad, when there was no rare loot, and the only way to make money was picking up guns and all that jazz. So you'd, like, strip it off and you could fit, like, 1, 2, 5, 6 guns, and maybe 7 or 8 if you got a couple of small ones. But now there's like rare loot in the game. I just don't bother. And also with this wipe, they definitely increase the amount of money that you can make from items and from quests. Oh, another big bag. Don't really want it though, but I do want that. I'm going to keep the M4 because mine's a bit messed up, and I'll switch them over at some point. M1A I'm not going to take, because I do have my M700 and I'll use that at some point. Right, let's keep them. I don't think they're used for quests. I know that one is. Pretty sure that one is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I have to switch my M4 at some point soon. Getting a little bit. It's all right actually. Not too. Grab the vest. That's a very nice vest. Level 6, I think that one is. Or max level. You can get 3+++, but 3++ is about as good as you're going to get at this point. And that one's actually lighter than the M2 as well. Yeah, fractionally. Although I've got stuff in it, to be fair. Right, let's sell all of this. Oh, gosh. Question is, who do I want to level up? Let's do Banshee, because he's very slow to level up, isn't he? Not as many quests as the rest of the crew. And now we've got Gunny level 3. I can get M855A1, which is very nice, and 32 round mags, which is very nice. And I can start buying Spectre Elcans, which is very nice. And suppressors, finally. Don't have to, oh excuse me, deafen myself. You know, and the DDMRs. Yeah, DDM4s are really good. God, I can tell I'm getting hungry. You know, when your stomach starts to shrink. Mine shrinks and I keep getting like hiccups and little burps. Burpees. Right. Turn that in. Oh, very nice, very nice. Easy money. 6090. 6090. Very nice, very nice. Alright. What time is it? 6:30. How long have I been on? Let's have a look at Steam. Twitch, Steam. God. Right, we've done about 4 hours. Not bad considering I wasn't going to stream for this long today. Considering it was only meant to be a test stream. Not too bad actually. You can hit Band Comfort and Paradise and make them 50k. Oh yeah. Some of the places are really good. Band Comfort's really nice actually. As long as you've got the right keys for places, you are sorted. The Azert is used for an LTC. Wait, what? Sorry, my brain's fried out. What do you mean by LTC? Long-term contracts. Alright, yeah, okay, sorry, my brain fried. It's okay, yeah, okay, yeah. It just clicked like it's yeah. Take when I'm hungry, it just takes a minute. You gotta bear with me a bit. Got ya. Yeah, I try and keep like a couple of most things at the moment. I can't remember some of the long-term contracts from the last wipe of character that I did. So three is current maximum. Next would be yeah, fours. You can get fours in a helmet. Is it? You can get a four of something. I'm pretty sure you can get a four of something. Unless that's an ammo type I'm thinking of. I don't know. I need to level things up and observe it in the future. So, um, so yeah, I'll have to think of that. Haven't it fought Narith with a Phantom Lance print yet? No, no. I don't even think I got that one on the last, like, previously. Yeah, I don't think I even got that one. I got like a good handful of the blueprints, but I didn't manage to get all of them, unfortunately. I am going to aim to get them all on this go around though. So yeah, -3A is the maximum. Oh, okay, that might be it. You know what? That might actually be what I was thinking. M995 being stopped by level 4s. Yeah, because obviously it's in the description, isn't it? So helmets plus. Yeah, I was gonna say I know helmets. They added like with the new additional helmets, there is the one extra. But I know there's some. I'm, I know they said that there's going to be some. There's that every item that you can find can be purchased with Max Traders, but I'm pretty sure, and I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that there is like an armor and a helmet that you can pick up that is above the level. But God, my memory is so fried. It's just been a minute since I played. You know, it's been a good month or two since I played this, and I've slept since then, so I've definitely not remembered everything. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the case. Um, but we'll figure it out in the future when I've leveled everything up. All right, I'm gonna safely deploy, safely extract, and shall we do a little raid of someone, if you guys don't mind? Lurking about. Let me just see if there's anyone on. Let's see who is on. Who's doing anything? Should we stick to the? I was going to say, should we stick to the grey zone thing? But do you want us to chuck you over to Ricky? She's playing the Alters, which is actually a pretty cool game. It's like this weird base building survival thing. It's actually pretty cool. Actually pretty cool. Should we do that? Dealer's choice. Yeah, she's a good lass. She's a game dev. She is a developer for Grey Zone. So anyone who's in here for Grey Zone, hopefully will appreciate. Hopefully. She also has an exceptionally strong Czechoslovakian accent. So whether you like that kind of thing or not, you know, I don't know. It's pretty unique. Right, how do I do raids now? How do I do raids again? Raider channel. Channel. Make sure I spelt that right. I am just typing out now. Okay, right, here we go. Done. Did it work? Yeah, there we go. All right, head over to Ricky. Say hello. Give her all the besties. I'm going to be lurking in there while I make food, so I'm just going to say hello and pop off. But yeah, thank you guys for being in today. It's been great to see some heads again. It's been a long time for sure. And I do hope that I have the courage and energy to do some more streaming, and the time as well. It's time these days, isn't it? But I'll do my best. I'll do my best because I do miss all you guys, and especially now half of you don't stream as well anymore. So it's good to catch up. But yeah, appreciate you all. Thank you. Friendship. I will post more in your gift channel, just so you know, just to make a presence. Because I do appreciate it. And listeners, also thank you for the long chats today. It's always good to meet someone new from the communities. And hopefully I'll see you again. Hey, don't forget to follow. Shameless plug. Sorry, I had to. Anyway, I mean, if you wanted, you may have hated it here. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, I appreciate you all anyway. You're all good people. And hopefully I'll see you next time. I'll try and get one in the week. But if not, it'll probably be next week. But yeah, take care, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye.